Taken by that, I rang Glenn Barnden from Geraldton and told him why Geraldton had forfeited their position. I said, that's disgusting, Glenn, but he explained the reasons to me.
Yeah, and they're still not going to hold up, Glenn. We're not very happy about it. Or just the don't argue, a bit too much off. Now Hills get it with hands, goes back inside cleverly, lowers his eyes, gets it, puts it into his teammate of Reed. Reed wastes no time, gets it further forward to Roberts. Now the run comes from the outside. I reckon it's the captain in Foreman gets it. Runs to the paint of 50 and goes long at goal. It's not going to make the distance. Leaping high, standing tall. I reckon that's McKinlay. That is a big dude.
He kicked a couple of good long distance goals yesterday, Macca. He looked very dangerous down there.
Julie kicks another one on the Sportal scoreboard. Hills take the lead. They're one straight. North Midlands are one behind. 3 minutes gone first term.
Yeah, so it's a good target down there with the size.
Makes a real difference, doesn't it, when you've got a real power forward.
And I noticed yesterday his kicking action and he followed through and it's good to see.
Imagine being the fullback. Oh, damn it.
A lot of forwards that come in aiming for goal, having a shot, they stutter and go sideways, and consequently the ball does too a lot of the time.
I reckon we got Hollywood Hodge as one of our field umpires down there, one of the most highly credentialed umpires in amateur footy. Golden whistle at the amateurs a couple of years ago did Hollywood, does the outer central wheat belt as well in the past. And at Mortlock, throw it up again in the centre of the ground, got down by Hills in the second attempt, doesn't get it clear. It's going to be a ball up. And secondary ball up in the centre of the ground.
Another throw up to take place. Cruden in the ruck there for the North Midlands, who's transferred into that position in the second game and did quite well. Cruden going up for the ruck and wins decisively. Gets it out to the North Midlands player, kicking it forward to Zopolinski. Here goes a handball out wide, out onto the flower. Oh, he's taken down. Here comes a kick out. Beautifully taken and good target. It was taken there by Foreman. Foreman goes onto the right boot, looking into the centre, looking for his man. He's spoilt by the North Midlands. Back they come, swooping in there, beautifully taken then by Lakes Giantio. Oh, and then the ball spills clear. And then the North Midlands player tackled without the ball, and that was Mawson. Goes out onto the scoreboard wing, finds his target in Casey Cox. Cox is trying to move on. He can't. He's got a target. Now he goes for a handball. Intercepted then beautifully by the Hills player. The ball comes to the ground. What are we going to have? No one can get it out. They get it out now beautifully. The Hills with a sweeping hand pass across to Parker. He's tackled. The ball goes to the ground. Back they come. Oh, it's intercepted by North Midlands. Then a tackle. Back it goes to the Hills. Then they're winning the ball onto the left foot, looking for his target. The ball goes over the back. It's going across the face of the goal. This will be mopped up by the North Midlands. No, they still can't pick it up. They do now. Coming out of the back pocket. Back they go. Nice little handball, and it goes across then to Brooks. Brooks was rucking yesterday. Now it's intercepted again by the Hills. No one's clean in this passage of football. Swooping across there was Malaby. He spilled the ball. Oh, you wouldn't want to be carrying the dairy milk cans in this bloody place, I tell you. Back they come now. North Midlands through Thomas. He gets a handball. No one can pick it up cleanly. Back the ball that comes again is still on the ground. This hit outs. Now breaking clear and getting across there to North Midlands to Lane. Lane gets a kick onto the ball. Then it's intercepted again here by Hills. Hills take it back. Down the left side they go. Intercepted by North. Back it comes to the Hills. They swoop and have a chance. And finding his target beautifully there is Bonsack. Bonsack will have a shot for goal. Let's see some quality emerge, please.
Terry McDonald, take a breath, mate, or are we going to have to call that triple O? And that we know that doesn't work because Telstra's shithouse. Congratulations, what a call. Going from the boundary line, Hills. Have some mercy on the game and get a goal, son.
You couldn't make that up.
Or did you cue the Benny Hill music? It's a shot on goal. That's a good kick.
Oh, that's good.
That's a ripper.
A bit of finish.
He'll turn around. I'll tell you who he is in a minute. But from the boundary line, 35, 40 metres out.
Bonsack.
Bonsack, I think, yeah, number 7. On the Sportal scoreboard, they take it to 2 goals straight to 1 point. 7 minutes gone first term. Where did the North Midlands staying? The trade wins.
I'm not sure though.
It's close to a pub by the look of that last patch of game, wasn't it?
It was. Yes. That was... No one could get a good kick on the ball and just get it out of trouble and start again.
I've always found football was a lot easier from the commentary box, Terry.
I've noticed that.
Back in the centre of the ground, rucks to go at it. Flowing mullet from the Midlands player gets it down. That wasn't Garlett because he's not in there, but 13 is. Now Hills get it forward once again. Eyes on the footy, running out. The only bloke who wanted it. Good strong marks. They're going to kick from 40 directly in front. We're going to go with Girasitano? No, I don't think so.
No.
It might be 3.
I need to practice the name anyway. Just
Used to be one at home. Gino sadly passed away. We're going to go with 3. Malaby. Yes. 40 metres out directly in front. Consecutive goals are not coming up. One behind only. 2-1 on the Sportal scoreboard. If anyone's in the market for a scoreboard, Sportal is the only way to do. We're going for the Kimberley Accommodation Group. Goal of the year, the AFGRI Mark of the year. The team in green. We're not talking about the team in green with you, are we, Terry? That goes forward. They mark. They don't. They delayed that egg. It comes through Horsler. It's back. Oh, the bright orange boots. Eventually they get a mark. It's Opolinski.
Judd Opolinski taking the ball with a beautiful left foot kick across to the centre of the ground into North Midlands, trying to intercept. They do now with a beautiful handball out there by Heusler. Back the ball, it goes to Mawson, kicking the ball onto the wing, but it's intercepted again by the Hills. They take the ball across the ground and the mark is taken by Scorer. He played well yesterday as well. Scorer getting the ball across the ground to Walter. Walter goes further down onto the grandstand side, finding in the Foreman. Foreman runs around the player, then goes across the centre half forward. Ball's high in the air. No one can take the mark. It's intercepted then by Crittenden. Crittenden then drops the ball, a handball out wide, coming out to the Hills, but intercepting again. North Midlands goes to Thomas. He ducks. Still in possession of the ball, then driving it out onto the wing position and finds Opolinski. Opolinski takes 1 bounce, 2 bounces. What can he get up here? He goes into centre half forward, finds his marksman. He moves on, plays on quickly, was Mitch Opolinski. The ball's clear again. A handball out to Casey Cox. Snaps on goal.
Oh yeah, baby.
This could be good, is it?
Indeed.
That's a good one to Casey Cox, the Carew Latham player. And he's very quick on the wing position, and he's a very innovative player for the Carew Latham Football Club.
Sportal scoreboard, 1-1-7 plays 2-1-13. 10 minutes gone through the first half. Finally, some link-up play from North Midlands. Just gazing into the game. Dangerous kick by Foreman. Earlier on, goes to the centre of the ground. Just opened them up a little bit. They couldn't get the mark for the Hills. Transition, got him in transition, and Cox finished it off. Back in the centre of the ground, rucks to go at it. Should have worse for wear, that oval in the centre of the ground too. It's been busy. Got down, no clear. Now they're getting it out, and that's Malaby. The run comes from behind. As straightens up, goes towards goal. 60 from home, gets a long ball on the boot, running back with the flight of the ball. Good grab by Tremlett in the last lines. A big long kick. Now he goes there to the outer side. Couldn't have picked out the Hills player any better. Malaby, I reckon, spears it forward. It's a raffle. Eventually it's marked by Pollard.
Pollard to have a shot for goal for the Hills Football Association. 30 metres out. Should make a good fist of this.
Who are the commentators curse, Terry?
Yes, that's why I was reluctant to go at full steam. He doesn't drop the ball that well, but comes off the boot well, and that's a goal. Pollard gets a goal, and the scoreboard ticking over. And the Hills Association, 3 goals, 1, and North Midlands, 1 goal, 1. North Midlands need to reply to that to keep in the contest, don't they?
They do.
The time is a factor in these games.
You don't have long. It happens in a hurry, unfortunately. Thanks to Nutrien Ag, the live stream brought to you today by Construction Training Fund. We love Built Up and Healthway. ICWA, before the end of this day, I'll work out what that means. Think Mental Health and Victor Sports. Thank you for what you do for country football. Nutrien Ag Solutions, 52 years, I think, in their various incarnations of sponsoring this particular weekend. Fantastic tap down by North Midlands, but they then run into trouble. Picking up now, just doing his best impersonation of a tank, and it gets it forward by Brooks. It's an errant kick. It's picked up by Hills. He wants some support. Now he's coughed it up. Hand pass picked up in the end by Scorer. He's tackled as he kicks it, goes to ground, just waiting for the ball to come to him as a big player in Reed. Shoveled out by Midlands. Gets it to Scamboolery. Just shrugging the tackle is Mawson, goes wide. Breaking down in that area of the ground, I reckon that's Malaby takes the mark.
Away they go again, the Hills into attack. They go with a driving kick into the half-forward flank. The ball spills clear again. North Midlands trying to swoop there through Jeremy Tremlett. The ball now comes across to the reliable Kean Mawson. He gets the ball up in the air again. The ball's on the ground, swooping in there as the Midlands. And that was a big tackle thrown to the ground.
They need to stop that early.
Yes, I'm of the opinion, once you grab the man, you stop at this stage.
Yep. The footy's changed.
Schilling gets the ball beautifully across there to Jericho. But then there's the big fella, the danger man, McGinlay. And he looks in good form this weekend.
Just too big. Too tall, too strong.
Adam McGinlay. And what I've seen so far, commentators curse, I haven't seen him miss the goal this series.
Straight through.
There he is. 20 metres, dead in front. He's done it. North Midlands, your only one.
If McGinley if he comes looking for retribution, we're both buggered.
That's right. There goes a kick, and it's taken out there by Mawson again from the North Midlands. Goes in short, looking for his target, finds him, and that is Lachlan Crookerton. Crookerton out of the half-back line, going wide over to the scoreboard. Here they go, play, settling down the play. Nash Heusler taking the ball, going up onto the wing. There's a push. Play on, said the umpire. Ball on the ground again, picking it up. Then as the Hills getting a handball ball across, and another handball, two handballs in succession. Involved in that lot was Bo Reed. The ball comes into the centre half forward position now. They're swooping, they're looking dangerous. The Hills and going to the ground. The North Midlands swoop up, and Polinsky gets the ball out on the half-back flank. And here's a mark taken by North Midlands.
Goes inboard, finds a teammate. It's Opolitsky, the younger one. Couple of brothers. Unless it's the father as well. Gets it to Mawson, who's been lively. Back through the centre of the ground, puts it out in front of his teammate. That's Galby. He's just waiting for it to bounce, and he's swooped upon. It's a fair set of wheels. Didn't wait for it to come back to him. Higgins has it. Hand in on the boundary line. Now they're making contact. Great effort by Jacobson. What have we seen? Everyone stopped. Now gets it back in the hands of Galby. Sells some candy. Good candy. Gets it now to his teammate on Opolinsky Senior. Inboard was errant. They go wide. Shows a fair bit of the footy. Goes a bounce in front of Musto. He just takes them all on. The run comes from behind. Lowers their eyes. Goes wide and kicks it to the best man on the ground at the moment, Foreman. Wasting no time. Gets it on the boot. The captain centering kick to a dangerous spot. Reading the ball better. Yes. Lucks a fortune when it comes out the back. Running into an open goal is Roberts. And he's loving that. And that's another goal to the Hills.
Just opened up down that corridor then, didn't they? And bring the ball across into the middle was Foreman. And that was very constructive, and that was open, and that suited the goal kicker then in Roberts, was it?
Tough bounce, yeah. It was a tough bounce to the North Midlands player. He left a man, didn't attack the ball, and Lux of Fortune went into Roberts' hand and made no mistake from 25 metres out, directly in front. Officially now a good start. 4-2-26 to 1-1-7 North Midlands on the Sportal scoreboard. We might change that to Nutrien Ag Solutions because we cannot do this without them. We'll just buy our scoreboard from Sportal. Back in the centre of the ground, ball's in the air, got down by North Midlands. Eventually the ruckman's going to get it and kick it forward, which is Crittenden. And then back into it, went over his head. Now good defence, just tapping it out. Oh, bumper cars by the Hills player, clearing house. Gives him and goes again for the third time. Searching hand pass, finds the target. The 1-2, missed the 2. So now it's a turnover. The big man, it's a long way to bend down, Chivers, so he doesn't bother. Gets it even wider to Bergeson. Does he have a shot on goal? He does, and I reckon that's a pretty good one. Bergeson has kicked an absolute ripper. That's a contender for the Kimberley Accommodation Group goal of the day.
That was a good one. Running away from goal and bringing it back and went straight over the goal umpire's head.
Chivers was chasing the ball and looked down and went, that's a long way to pick that up after the 17 beers that I had last night.
That's right. Well, why did I do it? Well, that puts the game back into a competitive state again. 4 goals, 2 to the Hills and 2 goals, 1 to North Midlands.
Important one, Terry, with 2 minutes to go. They just needed to maintain touch.
That's right.
They really have been outplayed by the Hills so far in this first half.
That's right.
But what can they do? Consecutive goals to Midlands. Got down. Good tap out by Hills. They soccer it forward. Leading that is Ashworth. Picks it up. Hand passes it wide. Misses his target with his Cavoli. Now they pick it up. Ashworth maybe again goes inboard. Sets his teammate a big task. Brilliantly done by Hills. Too slow. That's a tackle from behind. Brilliantly by perhaps Opolinski.
Mawson.
Mawson has it. Geez, that's a nice pink boot. Did you wear pink boots when you played footy, Terry?
No.
Picking up his...
I was questioned by the Robbins boys whether I did that. I'm worrying about my personality now, what I'm projecting here.
Roberts marks it in the centre of Lane Group Oval. There's 2. They raffle it. Going to be marked by Foreman. Where's the big fella? Goes in his direction, running back with the flight of the ball. There's 2 of them. Didn't think the forward line was big enough for those 2 boys, 24 and 25. Reid and McKinlay. McKinlay's going the ruck. He'll be up against Brooks. Dying stages first half. They get it wide. Can they get a quick snap? Trying to get some room. Goes inboard. Turns himself inside out. Now gets it to the man with the mullet. Has a shot on goal and misses the barn door. Cooper Parker let him off.
Yes, they had a couple of chances there. Malaby was in a good position early, right in front of goal, but the ball was spilt clear. Here comes the throw-in. Ruck setting themselves. We got McKinlay going in there.
He's watching the World Cup.
Take it away here by Ashworth, getting the ball back to the centre half back area. Back come the Hills Football Association, driving the ball, smothered in transit.
They called advantage, but then they came back.
Now it's going to be, yes, a free kick. There it goes.
Oh, clever.
Turnover badly. It's taken in by North Midlands in Jacobson, getting the ball up to half-back and taking the mark. Wide out there, driving the ball up into the centre of the ground. Intercepted here by the Hills. They've got the numbers. Breaking away there. There was Roberts again. He shows a bit of pace out there. Looking for his target on the wing, right in front of the scoreboard. Driving down the scoreboard side. A good interceptive mark here. Looks like Blair Fowler driving the ball into the centre half forward position, but it's cleaned up again by Hills. Here's Foreman. He's been a danger out here. Foreman driving the ball into the forward line, setting themselves in a good mark taken then by Malaby. Goes into the corridor looking for his target. McGinley's in there. Look out. Go to the ground. McGinley picks up, snaps on goal. He's supposed to be marking him, but he's picking him up off the ground and kicking goals as well. Wow.
The 2 big fellas ran into each other, but that's a great snap. It's another contender to the Kimberley Accommodation Group goal of the year. The big man can do it all.
So they edge further ahead again just when North Midlands come back and keep in touch.
How long are the quarters supposed to be? Well, half.
20 minutes, isn't it?
It's all right, because the 2 lost people who were walking around looking for the timekeeper's box obviously haven't found it, as we tick over 21 and a half minutes.
Saying 21, 22 at this stage.
Maybe they just found the bar. Back in the centre of the ground, they go to ball it up. High in the air, got down by Aitken. Turney, everyone inside does particularly well as the North Midlands player goes forward, misses his target, going up one hand.
There we go.
Right on cue. On the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard, Hills lead. That 5-2-32. North Midlands at 2-1-13. You're on Filming Footy.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country there's a lot of driving, it's a lot of empty roads and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's a massive place to talk about this as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, it's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up. Every trip, every time.
2026 Nutrien Ag Solution Country Football Championship. God, Terry McDonald, Ian McNeil, Rob Cronin on. We didn't give you a shout out before, mate. On the camera, doing a fantastic job. How'd you see the first half, Terry?
Yes, well, as the scoreboard indicates, the Hills Football Association just held control. North Midlands came back and made a tidy scoreboard, but then they kicked away again.
Got down, brilliant roving, that's champagne footy. Running through the centre of the ground is Roberts, kicks towards the man Mountain, just plucks it. It's like a salmon gum down there, isn't it? Just put it up, gets caught in the top of the branches.
One grab.
Yeah, two or three in front of him. McKinlay has it again. He's kicked two in the first. We're not going to curse you, mate. We're scared of you. Going to have a shot, 25 metres out, 45-degree angle for the perfect start. It's a shot on goal. He liked it straight off the boat. What a goal. And the Shambon Roberts delivery was sensational.
And the pace, he created a gap, didn't he? And then he gave himself time. But McGinlay, after missing that one down further, we said that he should have kicked. He still held his kicking formation.
It's a classic kissing style, isn't it?
That's right.
It is an absolute textbook.
An ex-captain of mine in Tasmania, he said, if you kick a point, kick a good one. So, so you don't have to adjust at all. So he held his form and kicked it. It was good.
Back in the centre of the ground, 6-2-38, plays 2-1-13. Today's live stream brought by Construction Training Fund. Thank you for coming on board to enable Filming 40 to bring you all the action. They're going to get a clearance car by North Midlands, goes inside the attacking 50. Big spoil from behind there with numbers are Hills. Can they find the handle? Is he wearing gym boots? At this point, it's going wide. That's high. Agricultural to say the least. Got away with it somehow. Now Hills are going to get it forward. Throw O'Loughlin. Now Foreman once again, the captain, has two bounces. You're going to get mown down from behind. Pushed as he's kicked it. Dangerous. Dangerous and unnecessary.
Yes.
Lucky to get away with that. Foreman just went flat into, he's hurt, into the North Midlands player. It's going to be a free kick down the ground.
Unnecessary free kick. All it does now is put it on a plate for the Hills Football Association to kick another goal.
Reid, one of the captains. Foreman's, as long as he stays out there, we'll get a pair of Archies for his performance today. He's been sensational. He's sucking in the big ones. That did hurt. Reid, Charlie Reid from Mount Helena. 20-30 metres out. And that is another good shot on goal. His first and the Hills' seventh. Need to stem the bleeding. So I just called a goal as a point. That was a point. Maybe I should take more. I'll have to scrub it out of my book. Charlie Reid, you're a captain. Don't be missing them. No sense of adventure. North Midlands get it out to the outer side. McKinlay, the fist of fury, just belts it forward. Picking it up, hand passing, misses the targets. Roberts, you don't want it in his hands. He shovels it out to McKinlay from the boundary line. Can he snap him as well? He loves it. He's high-fiving everyone. And this time I'll wait for the goal umpire to signal a goal. And it's his fourth.
How many Archies have we got?
Yeah, we probably. What will be funny? We'll find the smallest pair of Archies we've got, and we'll give it to him.
That's all right. Might have to make a call to the boss.
Yeah.
No, he looks sure and confident, doesn't he?
Yeah.
One grab player, and once you get the ball and can do something with it straight away, you get another metre in front of your opposition.
Yep.
Are we ready for another throw up here in the ruck? We got Schilling there up against Crittenden. He brings the ball down for the North Midlands. It was a good tap out. Getting across to Heusler and picking up then was Stemboli. That's intercepted beautifully then by the Liam Marriott, getting across wide out onto the flank and taking the mark. He goes in short, the ball falls.
Marta with his face. He's in the wars.
No one can pick up, it's shovelled out. Back they come charging through. Was the scorer. Back comes the Hills, kicking beautifully across goal and then finding his marksman
Girasitano, go and say it. Give it a solid.
And there's a snap-on goal on the side, and I think they've got it. Yes, they have. And that was a ripper. Yes, it's another goal.
Need him to turn around.
Yes, we need to recognise the player there. Oh, they're running away with it at the moment.
Just their hand passes missing the targets, North Midlands.
Yes, that's right, and then just an easy turnover.
He's refusing to turn around.
He doesn't know where the cameras are.
Maybe he does, and he's aware of that facial recognition that Cox got.
Shilling and Crittenden.
You call the game, I'll keep my eye on old mate.
Shilling and Crittenden ready to go in for the ruck again with the scoreboard showing 8 goals 3 to 2 goals 1, and the Hills Football Association leading. Up they go, won by Shilling. An interception here. It's going to be a free kick. It's going to Heusler. Heusler goes in short. Not a good kick. It falls in front. Picked up by Thomas. Back again. Those Heusler give a searching handball out wide. Finding the left footer. Opelinski mark. A good kick. North Midlands move it straight into the goal square. No one can pick it up. The mark was spilt. Here they come. Clearing it out. The Hills Association. Right on the grandstand side, beautifully taken here by Reid. Gets to finds his target. Then it looks like Parker.
Strong hands.
Yeah, that was a good mark, and they're decisive. Then they blowed their eyes, look for targets. There goes Parker up onto the wing position and finds his man beautifully. Back he swings onto the right boot as Charlie Reid looking for his man in the pocket and snapping on goal beautifully was Caden Bonsack, was it? It looks like he has, and kicked another goal to the Hills of Football Association.
Consecutive goals to Bonsack. While you were talking that little prick did not turn around for me to find his number. Sorry, Mum. We just wanted him to turn around. Caden Bonsack from Chidlow, and he's back to us for 2 minutes, and he's kicked consecutive goals, and that was a ripper. Strong mark in the centre of the ground here by the Hills player. I don't know where he is now, but with the long hair, he's built like a Parker, was it? Yeah. He was an absolute cracker. Back in the centre of the ground, we need the North Midlands to get one. God belted it forward by Crittenden, but it's chopped off by by Girasitano. In dispute on the outer side. Does it come out? Eventually does. They tap it out to Advantage. Foreman, I reckon. No, Reid. Foreman, the captain.
Yeah, Foreman's been
goes to centre half forward position there with numbers in North Midland. They go wide. Shows a fair bit of it to the Hills, but they do maintain possession, go wide. They're off to the races. Boy, have a bouncer. Burgesson goes inside 50. Good lead. Cox through his fingers. The man with the gym bands comes, trying to runs out. They dropped that. Oh, held. Oh, fair enough.
Free kick earlier, apparently.
It is. It's going to go to O'Loughlin. O'Loughlin from just inside. He gets run into as he kicked the play on. 3v1 comes out the back. Boundary line. Coach Cosgroves. It's good to see he's got a smile on his face. Must know something we don't.
That's right.
2-1-13 plays 9-3-57. Maybe he's working out what's the best bar we're going to have down at Mandurah. Got down, no, just bounces. Trying to get the clearance, but a good smother running into trouble. It was the Hills player in Butterworth. Now it's sharked. It's looping hand pass comes over to Marriott. He goes inboard. For bounce fortuitously for Butterworth again. He's met solidly, dispossessed, good footy. Kick was errant into the centre of the ground. The World Cup is back and soccering it through the middle. That's Ashworth. Once again, they're doing the best of the round ball game. Goes wide immediately, Satterborn. There's two. Eventually they get it clear. North Midlands, bit of a push. It was? No, they paid the mark. That's holding the ball. Mr. Umpire.
What have they done now?
He's going to call it a 0-0 draw. He played on and was tackled from behind, but the umpire said, no, I wasn't close enough to pull you back on the mark from the first place. So, you're going to have a baller. We need to get the North Midlands a goal. 2-3v1 now. They pick it up. Ducks, can they get it on the boot? Dropped it. Free kick's coming back, and it's going to be What?
Here they come out onto the grandstand side with a kick by the Hills, but it's intercepted here beautifully by Bickford. Bickford is on goal onto the right. Hits the post. You wouldn't believe just when they really needed a goal. It's showing a little bit of a fight back there. They get a point on the board and need to convert those ones where they've got the opportunities.
Did all the hard work, didn't he? Did beautifully.
Good style of play. Here comes the ball. It's going to be taken the mark by Walter. Walter comes up along the grandstand side. A beautiful looking kick. The ball's punched away and out over the line by Denver. Dead by Kyle Lane, and he was doing a bit of a Patrick Voss, I reckon.
Yeah, he did. He knew where the camera was. He just got the big guns out and says, look at these two babies.
Yeah, new prancing pony in the North Midlands. There goes the throw in. Ruckman set themselves as shilling there.
Clever.
This beautiful reading of the play by Bickford, who's come into the play strongly in the last few minutes. Back at go, ball goes. It's missed by Opolinsky. The ball coming into the ground, but cleared away by Hills. Out onto the half-forward line they go. Oh, that's a strong contested mark. He just didn't hang on it long enough. The ball spilled clear. Taken by Zambuli. The ball's clipped and then picked up beautifully then by White, was it? White drives the ball into the centre half forward area for Hills. No one can pick up the ball. It's moving around everywhere. It's on the ground. North pick it up through Cruden, goes into the centre half back area, and then it was Mawson. Mawson with the ball, looking down to the corridor. Straight away he goes with a big kick. Handball out then beautifully then by Golby. Back it goes into centre half forward. Flying high. Couldn't take them all. Now he goes through quickly. It was Mawson. Mawson has shooting on goal. Another point on the board. North Midlands need a little bit more than that.
Bickford's had a purple patch in the last 5 minutes. He's been very good around the contest. Some sublime skills. He'll be kicked in now. O'Loughlin goes one way, then the other, and then goes to the grandstand wing, which is always nice, to Schilling.
Yes.
There's a joke there. Old time joke. Goes forward. Good spoil from behind, not marked by Foreman, but good enough to pick it up through Morey. Morey goes to centre half forward. Good lead, bounces at the feet. Oh, picked up one hand brilliantly by Ashworth. Now he's set upon. You drop that, son. Played on quickly. Kick forward by Girasitano. The Twin Towers is down there. Hand passing it and then just soccering it clear. Lux of Fortune is going to come off. Opolinsky, I reckon, goes to the centre of the ground, but it's all Hills. Picking it up by North Midlands, because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Now running in a straight line is Foreman. He's in the wars. He's been taken to the ground again. He saw, what the hell am I doing here? Football hurts.
Yeah. Yes, and here we go, another throw up just forward of the centre for North Midlands. Schilling in there, knocking a ball down, trying to get a handball out.
Falcon.
Intercepted beautifully here by Bickford. Like you said, he's having a few good minutes for the North Midlands. Gets a handball out, swinging around as Heusler. Heusler goes onto the left boot. A good-looking pass. It wasn't finding his target, though. It's picking up by Hills in the centre half back area. And the umpire said there's going to be a free kick, and it's taken away by the Hills player, and it was Huntley, and getting the ball across onto the wing. The ball's intercepted by the North Midlands again. Getting it beautifully across. There was Bakerson. Back it goes to the way of Riley Thomas. Riley Thomas driving the ball up into the half-forward line. They fly high. Intercepted there by the Hills, but play on, says the umpire, and taking the ball away with scorer. Gets it back to the centre. Intercepted again by North Midlands and driving into the forward line, and should take a mark here is Shambuli.
Shambuli, 45 metres out, will take his best kick from there. 13 and a half minutes gone in the second half.
Need
trailing.
this for respectability, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
2-3 to 9-3. They've just lifted a bit in the last few minutes of North Midlands. Got the white wheels, going to kick from 50. It's about as ugly as you can kick a football. Doesn't make the distance. And it's going to get cleared to a very dangerous spot. Had to stop and wait for it. Did so was Butterworth. Butterworth goes to win with a good kick. Finds a teammate. And that's Morey. Morey on the outer wing at the lane group oval. Great kick. Lands on the chest of McKinley. He kicks long. Big spoil come behind. Whispering death just comes through with Roberts. Runs into an open goal and misses!
was just going to put the lotto. Wasn't it a good move? Good reading.
Ripper. You could just the world opened up for it. The whole game did. Just ran into an open goal.
Only one thing could go wrong.
Yeah, and it did. Who's your AFL team, Terry?
What's that?
Who's your AFL team?
Sydney Swans.
Sydney Swans. You would have been up and about at half time, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Would have been pear-shaped halfway through the last.
I never get too far ahead. I always say Dockers keep other teams in their game by their bad kicking at goal.
They do, but it's a different Dockers this time. There's a different feel about them. That was a cracking game of footy.
Yeah, it was good.
Hills get it. Bravely put his head over it, now kicks it forward, but they've got no one down there. It's going to get chopped off. It's in the hand of Scorer.
Good player, Scorer. Been consistent the games I've watched.
Kicks it to his teammates, marked by Schilling. Schilling goes towards the Twin Towers. Where's the aeroplane? No, they're taking him around the head and taken to ground by McKinley. He's going to have another shot, as he should. The only way they could get him was just actually get him in a headlock, take him to ground. Took 3 of them.
What's he coming up for, number 4?
Number 5.
Number 5. Oh.
That's the minimum amount for a pair of Archies, I think you'll find in the contract agreement.
Well, he's been working towards it. Here he comes, McKinley, left half.
Both of us too scared to call it, aren't we?
Here he comes. I'll back him in. Look at him. Beautiful kicking style.
That was a cracker.
Dropped the ball straight, kept his legs straight, and a good goal. And another, that's number 5.
Number 5. It's a fantastic effort by McKinley. As we go to our merchandise department, what have we got? They're not green. I prefer them when they're green. They look a lot funnier.
Scoreboard reading 10 goals for to the Hills and North Midlands, who have come back in various times but haven't been threatening, and the scoreboard's blowing out now. And the Hills are looking very competent, and the scoreboard 10 goals for is looking very tidy.
Thanks to Archie's for your sponsorship. We're giving away the orthopaedic thongs. Get around them. We pull a piss out of them. But thanks to Archie's, and it's going to the best on ground today. Roberts was brilliant out of the centre. McKinley's there. Everyone's trying to muscle him out of the way. They probably should review that strategy because he's too big. Gets it out wide. They've got a little bit of space now. What's up forward? That's a good, clever kick. Gets it into the hands of Fowler. Fowler now on the outer wing. Can't get a lot further away from us than out there. So kick it over this side, will you? Gets it over the head of his teammate, which wasn't brilliant, but he's good enough to pick it up. And then a searching hand pass. The next one doesn't come off, but he's in a fair bit of trouble as the Hills player because he's getting set upon. Now the cavalry arrives, so they get it wide. It's a little bit of a tap. Can't get away with that at Carnival footy, mate. You get it at Clubland, but you got to get your hands on it. Roberts does brilliantly. Here's the voice from behind, gets it to Scorer. Your man goes forward to Girasitano. Girasitano kicks it out in front. Clever kick. Running back with a fly to the ball is Butterworth. He loses the handle there with numbers. Brilliantly done now by Parker. Like his game. Just puts it in first gear and clears house. Now they shovel it out. And no, they're in numbers. They're just cocking it around with it. Now having a shot on goal. That's an absolute ripper.
A good snap then by
Beeman.
Beeman, yes. That was a good snap on goal. And they kept the ball alive, didn't they? Moving it around till they...
Sense of inevitability, wasn't it? They just kept it moving.
Someone was going to get the shot away.
Cooper Parker just saw someone in front of him and went, nah. You're going to bounce off my bull bar. And it did. 2-3, 11-4. That's now officially ugly. 18 and a half minutes gone the first to the end of this game.
Yes, we're saying a minute and a bit to go at this stage, so it's coming to an end, and probably not quick enough for North Midlands the way they're going at the moment.
I'll leave you in the capable hands, Terry. I'm going to go and find and be very nice to the player of the match out there.
Good on you, Mac. It's been fun with you. Really good. There goes the throw up again. The ball goes to no man's land, but across the ground they go. Beautifully taken there by Shivers. Goes across onto the half-forward flank for North Midlands. Swooping in there with Opolinski. Gets a ball, boot to the ball in. It goes to centre half forward. But the saving mark taken and goes out onto the wing position for the Hills. Beautifully taken and taking one bounce. 2 bounces and Ollie Aitken goes, oh, he's got a funny kicking style, gets on his left boot, looking forward for McKinlay. The ball comes clear, soccering the ball across the ground. North Midlands trying to take it to the boundary. Back goes Riley Thomas, he's tackled, strongly breaks it, then gets boot on the ball, up onto the wing, but no one there for the North Midlands, and it's taken by Malaby. Malaby drives the ball into centre half forward, can't find a target, the ball spills clear. Roberts was in there dangerously and he swoops the ball across to his teammate who goes home to have a snap at goal. But Roberts was interfered with, the umpire said. It looked all right from here, but the umpire has called in the back or a dangerous tackle. It didn't seem too much in that, and I looked to my cameraman Rob, who gives a quizzical look as well. I thought it was good, strong play. But this player has been very good. Denver Roberts, he'll be lining up for the 12th goal. And it'll be just about on siren time, I'd suggest. Here he comes. 35 metres out from goal. It's a skip. Comes in, kicks. I'd say it's away to the left or the right on your screen. Another point then on the scoreboard. They tick over to 11 goals 5. The Hills, North Midlands 2 goals 3 in the dying stages of this game down here in Mandurah. Here comes the kick in. Looking for a target. The ball spills clear. It wasn't a good enough kick. A handball out then beautifully by Bonsack, who's had a good couple of goals in this quarter as well. The ball's on the ground. The umpire is now calling a free kick. And the big boys taking, there's a couple of big boys down there. McGinlay, he's not taking it. And this kick will be 30 metres from goal. Big forward line player picking him up on this stage. He's under the scoreboard side. 20 metres out from goal. He fancies himself. And he comes, waiting, steadily comes in, watching his drop of the ball. That looks good. The goal umpire says good, all good, and that's another goal to the Hills. Finishing off very, very strongly indeed, and they've had a great game. North Midlands have been competitive early but haven't been able to finish. So that was a good effort as we pick up the big player at that time, and it's Charlie Reid. He's had a good game as well.
And homegrown Mandurah tunes in with Bonsack.
2026 Nutrien Country Championships. Big win, 12-5, 77 to 2-3, 15. First win of the game of the tournament, Adam.
Yeah, it took us a bit to get going yesterday. A couple of good oppositions in Mortlock and Pilbra, so I think the boys really gelled together today and really started to show what we got.
So we've read our contract, and in the Nutrien Ag Solutions Division 3, 5 goals officially gets you the best player and a pair of Archies and orthopaedic thongs. Congratulations, mate. It's a day out for you today.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I think I had some pretty good delivery, and there was a bit of space in there, bigger ground today, so just took advantage of it.
We got Darren McDonald up there who was calling it as well. Terry was, and he gave you the commentator's curse about 3 times, so all those misses are on him, okay?
Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate it. I think the one in front was pretty rough.
Congratulations, mate. Have the best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Cheers, mate. Thanks.
That's a wrap for the Game 2. We'll be back after this short break for Game 2 of the Division 3 Day 2 games.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement, and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving. It's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, it's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up,
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 every trip, every time.
Welcome to Lane Group Stadium for Division 3 as some commentary royalty just leaves the box.
It's just like a hush, isn't it? It's gone over, like as the great man. And you notice how all the minions come up and they're throwing rose petals on the stairs, so the great man's feet don't have to touch the dirty treads.
Here we go, Central Wheatbelt up against Mortlock. They win the clearance. That was good work by the number 28, Holden. He's got the SS out today. Got a good mark taken at left half back. As soon as I saw Holden there, Macca, I got excited.
You got excited.
I knew you were going to do something with
Always been a forward man.
Long kick towards centre half forward. Front and square crumbing. Elite by Moore.
Oh, good.
Give us more of that. Falling over though. And desperate work. Outstanding. It was Zolnia. The numbers with the black and gold. Bit of a duck turn was Quinn. And Etia, James Etia, goes back towards the boundary line.
Oh, strong.
Just showing some good poise and a strong mark taken here by Brooks. Nielsen. He's going to go on the left foot. Towards the left half forward. Good body work. Had a good look at it. Was Rowling. Crumbs though with Mortlock. They got numbers on half back here. Just dropping it was Moore. Goes to Soccer. Snap in by Central Wheatbelt. It was Setnar. Great mark. Defensive brilliance. That looks like Wilkins.
Wilkins goes wide, and they still maintain possession, but they're inside their defensive 50. The run calms, going up one-handed. It doesn't work in carnival footy, boys. You can get away with it at clubland. Central Wheatbelt goes to the hot spot at our full-back again, reads the ball better, marks, now crosses it. Last time he kicked it the other side, they cocked it up on him, so he's burnt that. Now he goes to the wing, gets it into the hands of Shawnee Smith, born from Perth. Great to see him back out playing footy again. Pick it up by the Albino. That goes inside. Gets to Tanner, I reckon. Trying to push and shove. That's a great effort. Doesn't mark it on the second attempt. Whispering Death comes by in Luke Tanner as he goes to ground. Can't pick it up is Quinn. Alex Quinn. Smothered in SPF 50, I would have thought. Now goes right. Misses the target again. Goes in to Sailor, Tinker Soldier. Now I'm going off. I'm just bringing up. Yeah, this is not my A game. Pick it up by Seton here. He goes wide. Marks plays on straight away. Central of Wheatbelt around down a knuckle buster. Just nearly takes it out. Kicks the wrong side of the footy, but it's going to come off, and it's marked 70 from home.
A right foot banana pass. Very good into the pocket. Here we go. I'm still trying to recover from the Albino goal. What a goal! It's a right foot boomerang. And number one didn't have it in the book. Stitch up. Morgani's kicked the goal.
Cody Morgani from Ben Cabin. I think he's had a pretty good season too. Benny on top of the ladder out there.
And I've had a hissy fit and thrown my sheet down.
Just there.
I had him as a number 2, so a bit of a jumper swap, but that is an absolute cracker. That pocket, tough one to kick a goal, Macca.
It was. Back in the centre of the ground, first blood on the Nutrien scoreboard. Central Wheatbelt, both sides. No, they're not. Central Wheatbelt have won one game. Mortlock undefeated, percentage of 320. Back in the centre. I'm going to have to lay off Quinn too. A long couple of days. If he finds out, his mum finds out, they find out where the commentary box is. I'm in some strife. Quinn gets it down. They don't get the clearance. They just belt it forward off the boot of Coleman. Everyone runs away from him. Left foot kick in, board. Once again, chopped off by Mortlock. Defence holding up.
Just a little bit messy there, forward entries at the moment.
Comes back into the centre of the ground to the dangerous spot. They maintain possession. Do Mortlock. Might be a little slippery out there. They go wide. Kick was a little bit slow. Eventually lands in the hands of Brad Jetta. Overlap run comes. It's a poor kick forward. It's a big tackle. They stand up in it. Does brilliantly. It's James Moore. Comes back to Tanner. Goes over his head. Now just runs into an open goal. Particularly well done. Tanner gets his first. And she's all squared up.
Yeah, we had a fair bit of rain between sort of 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. last night, and then ridiculous fog at the moment around the area, and then obviously overcast conditions this morning. So it is pretty loose underfoot, and not many of these players pack the screw-ins anymore. Not allowed the long stops, Macca.
Got the long stops.
These all be wearing cleats, and especially the North Pilbra boys. I mean, Central Wheatbelt, they might get a little bit of rain every now and then.
Positively Arctic for the North Pilbra boys. They were all huddled down together like emperor penguins a little while ago.
I tell you what, I've got a bit of mail on that North Pilbra side.
I reckon a few of their Colts boys are coming up today. I saw their list and they were playing yesterday.
So Quinn up for Mortlock. Central Wheatbelt winner down though, front left. Spin move, nice pirouette there by Zolnia. And the dish off to Schlegecki is good. Then Pelletier, Jacob Pelletier. Pellichet will go with that one then. The man with the mullet, stab passes to left half forward.
Shawnee Smith.
Sean Smith took a great grab at the Gabba once as well. Great mark! That's a good pluck. Connor Hewer. Now, he looks like a left footer. I just feel like he's a left footer. I don't know why. No, he swapped back to the right and then he's back to the left. He's keeping me guessing.
You've got two choices, mate. You've got to stick with one of them, okay?
He's deep in the left full forward pocket. Your first thought's your best thought. The left footer. It's a Barry Crocker, but he's got a teammate.
The man bun. Tanner.
And Tanner has got a loose player into the corridor. Not a great pass in the end. Coming through was Moore. He gets poleaxed. Folded him up like a deck chair. That was a good tackle by Sanderson and take us home for this goal.
Tom Moore.
Was it too high, was it, Macca?
Too high, yeah, too high. Head off. He's just making sure his eyes are facing the same way as the front of his body now. Going to have a shot on goal.
He's not happy with the current PSI level of the football.
He's trying to pop it, is he?
Or is he just using that as a pre-excuse for missing?
Go straight through. Tom Moore to take the lead on the Nutrien scoreboard.
Oh, great.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, Tim Lee. They take the lead. Goal, says the scoreboard. 2 straight plays, 1 straight. 7 minutes gone, first half. Feeling each other. Central Wheatbelt playing pretty well at the moment.
Yeah, they are. They're just looking fairly dangerous. But when they get to half forward, they're really struggling, aren't
they? Yeah, probably lacking a couple of key forwards, perhaps.
They've got the big fella down there in Rowling, Tyson Rowling.
JK.
And then at full forward, he doesn't look too tall, but you want a nice open forward line, wouldn't you? And get it in quick, Macca.
They're going to have to. There's some pretty good players for Mortlock. They're stinging for being in Division 3. Didn't win a game last year in Division 2, and they've had a good, hard look at themselves. The new president, Wes Haggs-Boom, they don't argue. It's like a stiff arm, nearly took his jaw out. Standing bravely underneath it is Shawnee Smith. Now they go forward, lowering their eyes. Big punch. Just whistling through was Moore again. Hand pass comes out, then the tackle didn't let go. Now they've just hacked it wide. That'll be a Munns. From a long way outside, he's taken to the ground. Hand pass misses the target. It's gone out of bounds. It's going to get thrown in right underneath that. That's a lot of advertising over there. Mandurah Mustangs, Euros, Mandurah IGA. They do a lot of support of the Peel Cavaliers, the IGA. Thrown in now. Got down. Probably should have taken possession. The umpire says not good enough. Auskicker, have another crack and let's throw it in.
So boundary throw in, left half forward for Mortlock. Quinn works to the front. He's got a headpiece in. He's fired up after the early comments from Macca. So ball up, pretty much in an identical situation. And there's some loose numbers here for Mortlock. Out the back, they're going to have to man them up, and there it is. I suppose I've got the benefit of elevation. Kick comes in towards full forward, and Etiat takes an easy mark. Right full back pocket. He's got a loose player. The switch of the play's on. Probably was the better option. Goes long and strong down the line. Ooh. Just extra numbers for Mortlock. Punched away by Hyde. Claimed by Mortlock. Here they go to full forward. Great kick by Moore. And all of a sudden they've got another shot. So it's more to more.
That's Schlecky.
Tom to James. Is it Schlecky?
9 or is it Tom Moore?
I thought it was 6. Anyway, Moore comes in. We're going with Moore. That's a great goal. Gun barrel straight. And it is Moore.
6, James.
So just like the backyard there, Macca. James to Tom, sausage roll.
Oh, and the Nutrien scoreboard, 3 straight plays, 1 straight. All the action brought to you by Filming Footy, thanks to our sponsors. Got a few of them too. Kimberley Accommodation Group, the Mark of the Year, Dartfish, Archie's Footwear. Don't you love your Archies? I love them. Alum Lube, Macron, Sportal. Get your scoreboards there. Filming Footy, Afgri Equipment, free tractor, 600 grams worth of tractor for the Mark of the Year. Get amongst it. Classic Clashes, Great Southern Fuels, thanks to John O'Neill and the team. And UTF Trailers, they are from Gamelling. Get your trailers or your lick feeders. From Ben Clark, I reckon. Barry's might have handed that over. Back in the centre of the ground, thanks to UTF, they're building a new commentary trailer as we speak. Thralls up in the air, got down by Central Wheatbelt. But it's going to get sharked by Mortlock, taken to ground. Strong tackle. Rolling maul, maybe. Taken to ground, it's going to be a ball up.
It looked like Greco-Roman wrestling.
Yeah, but they got clothes on. Did you miss that? Goes to the vampire. They get it out eventually. Searching hand pass is good. Run from the inside. Clever. Nearly picked his own pocket, which is hard to do. Goes Zolnia Owens, turns it over eventually. You're in trouble. Look out. Twice. 3. Beats them all. He-Man he was. Goes to centre half forward. Eyes on the ball. Clearing house. Hand pass was short and missed the target. Now it's wrapped up. It's going to be a ball up in the centre.
By the power of Grayskull. So just forward of the centre circle. Let's see if they've got the power. Central Wheatbelt. They want to get forward. And the SS Marlou Holden just gets the left paw down. Bit of a spin move by Manuel. And yes, I'm getting faulty tower vibes. And I could feel you thinking it. Zolnia, hand pass inboard, Harding. He's got the run.
That's all.
Long kick towards left half forward. I shouldn't encourage him. Over the footy.
Schlecky.
Yeah, it was Yo. Schlecky gives it off. The kick to full forward by Carr. Crumbs. Bounce. 101 Crumbing.
Bounce.
Will he get the bounce? No, he won't. And it's through for a minor score. Matt Murray was there. So Macca, with 12 and a half minutes gone, it is 13 points to difference.
Central Wheatbelt, Mark, play on, get it inboard, gets it into his teammate, hands of Hyde. Damon Hyde goes down the wing, ill-directed, it's chopped off. Yeah, he's got his leg held on by tape. Goes inboard now, just misses a Tanner who's been sensational. Lucks of fortune. Don't argue. The stiff arm. Take that, son. Lachey has a shot on goal. It's missed. Through for 1 behind.
I think that was hands down play of the week.
It was a ripper. Geez, the crowd's building. They're pretty impressive, aren't they? Here today. Standing room only. Central Wheatbelt goes down the centre of the oval and they find Sanderson, Zach and Kalani, I reckon. Oh, in the face. Everyone loves a Falcon on a cold day high. Going to be a free kick. It's going to come back to Luke, cousin of the AFL player. Going forward to Sam Schlecky, coached our Colts this year. Keeps his feet brilliantly. 55 from home, measures the kick. That, if we were allowed to say it, but it is trademarked by the great man, centimetre perfect.
It was Vale Dennis Committee, and James, he wants to give his team more of this. It's Pun City. And Mortlock can kick their 4th. It's a gimme.
Mortlock.
And Mortlock get their 4th. Mortlock. Matlock, oh goodness me. And he's looking to put it on the roof of Mandurah Forum. It was a bit of a shank, wasn't it? But it was a straight shank.
A straight shank.
So back to the middle. Looks like we've got rotations happening. Tom Moore's come on after having a bit of a rest, and looks like the toe ball for Central Wheatbelt. That was my nickname when I wore a lid. And William Dobson. So Dobbo coming off. I'm just assuming Dobbo. We're simple people, aren't we, Australians? We need 2 syllables.
Yeah.
Macca, lazy,
Yeah.
Dobbo. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Back in the centre of the ground. Good start by Mortlock. Powering ahead in Division 3. Umpire is waiting for the camera to get on him, I reckon. Get in the centre. It's going to get a clearance. No, falling over was Charlie Harding. The superstar from Kalinga, bouncing ball. Shalecki once again, waiting for it to bounce to him, and it doesn't. Picking it up, a good close hand pass. Now it comes again. Getting it inside 50. It's getting a little bit too easy. Oh, tunnelled perhaps. The ball comes out the back. Running into an open goal to get there 5th brilliantly is Jacob Palaszczuk. He joins the party. Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 5-2-30 plays 2, plays 1 straight 6. 15.5 minute gone first half.
Just the Mortlock management might just need to check with Peel Health Campus, because Tom Moore, he's going to have leather poisoning soon. Might need a bed.
Might need a bed.
He's carving them up through the middle, isn't he? And it was well rotated too, because he's had a bit of a blowout and he came on and impacted straight away.
Yeah.
That's something that country clubs are still getting their heads around. Rotations, Macca.
Alex Quinn's done a good job in the ruck, hasn't he?
He has.
He's an undersized ruckman, but he's I'm going to be nice now in case I meet him later on.
Yeah, you're digging yourself a bigger hole, I reckon.
Throws ball up in the centre of the ground. The Hills boys around in front of us. Yeah, good job, boys. Loved your work. McKinlay kicked a whole heap earlier on. I'm actually watching them watching the footy. Running the ball forward is O'Connell. Ball goes out of bounds. And it's going to be thrown in right in front of the Central Wheatbelt scoreboard. You see McKinlay kicking 5 goals. He's a big dude.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Does he have gravel sprinkled on his Wheaties?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, very good. Cam Robbins.
Shout out to the great man. Going to be thrown in. Got it down by Central Wheatbelt. Okay, that's dropped it. Play on anyway. Trying to get it clear. Close ball work. It's standing up is Coleman. Eventually it's turned over. 3 versus 2, but the 2 are going to win. This way, that way is Zolnia Owens going to centre half forward, running back with a fly to ball with courage. Brilliantly done by Hoare. Goes wide, takes a mark. Good. Hewer? What are you going with?
Hewer, surely.
Hewer.
I'm a spelling teacher. If you can't spell, teach. So actually, I've got no idea.
Sounds a lot funnier.
I was just actually watching a few of these Hills boys. One of them's just shaking their head constantly when you're commentating. That's a normal reaction for you, isn't it?
I don't know what I'm saying. Who's marked this, by the way?
It looks like more. Shot on goal. It's more again, I think. No, it's not.
There's a shot on goal from 40 metres out. It's gonna go straight through the middle. It's a cracking shot, and they extend their lead on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard.
Show us your number.
Turn around, mate.
Again, why they don't have numbers? 15.
15. Luke Yeo.
The Bull, we'll call him.
The Bull. Back in the centre of the ground. It's they need to stem the bleeding somehow. 6-2 plays 1 straight. Nutrien Ag Solutions bringing all the carnival action of the Senior Country Championships.
So Quinn up against Holden.
Lucky it's sort of overcast, really, isn't it?
He's got the revs up. Holden wins it, and then a fresh airy. Bit of Karate Kid vibes there, and then that's a rugby league scrum if I've ever seen it. He's absolutely poleaxed him there, but I agree with you, Quinn. He's fighting really hard, completely outsized. He's been under siege in this first half on multiple fronts. Head over the footy. Surely that's a free kick.
That'll be a money.
Here's one for you, Macca. Who's number 2 then for Central Wheatbelt? If you reckon Morgani's number 1. So we'll wait for Macca to confer on that one.
Charlie Harding. What are you doing, mate?
Very good. So it looks like a bit of confusion going on here. I'm not sure whose kick it is. The umpire's taking his time, and he's just... Yeah, okay, so we've got the free kick.
He pulled a card out, didn't he, then?
I'm not sure. I'm thoroughly confused. Moore's got it. just forward of the centre circle. He's been incredible. Kick the ball forward. Great pluck. Oh, give him the mark. It's Yo again.
Was that a touch ball? Why wouldn't they pay that?
Goodness gracious, no idea. No, it was James Moore. Should have been paid the mark. Play on, said the umpire. He gets the tap over. High tackle potentially. Play on. Tanner's there. Collects it. Hand passes off. Central Wheatbelt under siege. Still over the footy. Tanner gets the hand pass out. Oh, Central Wheatbelt give it straight to Mortlock. But good saving mark here taken by Stanisic.
Gets it to his teammate in Della, goes down the outer wing, but it's going to have to be good because it's 2v1, bounces up fortuitously, turns both the Mortlock players inside out, does well, does Hyde, gets it forward, going with the one hand, goes to ground, wraps it in, you're in some trouble, buddy, you need to get it out. Does well eventually, and it's going to be a ball up. Attacking side of centre, the Central Wheatbelt. Need to get one here inside the last minute and a half. Big ruckman.
Just a little bit loose here, Mortlock, at this stoppage.
They steal it off each other. Eventually it's kicked forward by Zach Sanderson. It's chopped off by Mortlock going and bouncing in the centre of his Jetta. Can't find it, and then running into trouble. Eventually shakes the tackle, does brilliantly, shows a lot of the footy to a teammate. Now it's a turnover again. Goes to McFarlane, immediately wrapped up in a strong tackle. It's not coming out of there in a hurry. It's going to be a ball up. Slow to get up is Sanderson.
Just a bit lucky there. Moore, he didn't even have the footy and he already had him on a piggyback, didn't he?
Thrown up in the air, Hyde probably gets it down, goes to Damon Manuel. Now gets it to probably more. 1-2, doesn't get there. Tanner's going to push him out of the way and does. Just shrugs everyone. Just runs into a wall and then bounces off Tanner. He says, you aren't not as tough as me. Does the stiff arm, gets rid of it. Probably should have given a free kick away and he's right. No, ragdolled afterwards. It's coming back to Tanner. He's going to have a shot after the siren and he's going to be too far out.
He looked like Mum breaking up an argument with two toddlers then, didn't he?
It's got Mum's haircut.
Are we going to get a raw Rito? Come on, surely put it on its side.
I'll do a droppy from there.
Yes,
he's gone the barrel. We give you some Archies if it goes through.
Yo,
Gets onto it, baby! From downtown! On the Nutrien scoreboard, 6-2, 6-3-39 to Mortlock. Central Wheatbelt a one straight. You are listening to watching Filming Footy. 2026 Nutrien Ag Solutions Country Championships. It was a demolition by Mortlock in the first half. Ian McNeil, Tim Lees, bringing you the action today. And we've got Robert Cronin on special comments. He's on fire, loving his work. Back in the central wheat belt, need to get a scurry on, and they do. Get it out of the centre and onto the boot. Spoil comes for a high by the Mortlock. They're in numbers now. A central wheat belt. Searching hand pass to Munns. Turns him inside out. Have a shot on goal, son, and he does. And he kicks it. That's the starter they needed. Albie Munns gets on the board for the first time.
Yeah, neat work. Just sold the dummy and was actually going towards his opposite goal. And he sucked him completely in and then went, hang on, no, my goals are this way. And then from the pocket, it was the right pocket for a right footer, but that's a clinical finish.
Plays at Beacon, plays a lot through the midfield there, so that's probably why he got confused. Oh, I'm on the forward line. I need to kick goals. What do they look like?
Well, we saw Palaszczuk do it last half and he just missed the goal. It's a bit of a goose step shimmy almost. So back into the middle, loving the indigenous design of the centre circle.
Meeting place, isn't it?
Yeah, meeting place. I think those symbols generally mean women. So women sitting around on the ground. So ball hits ground level, hacked out of the air by Morgani. Not a bad one. It went about 30 metres, leaving it behind. Was Wilkins, goes in again. Well done. Ridley gives the hand pass off. They're not out of trouble yet, though. Hand pass goes about 5 metres. Sailor. It was good work. Palaszczuk now goes long to centre wing. Used the body brilliantly on the outer side. Mortlock can pump it inside 50. Measured, kick to full forward. Magnificent. Just checked it, Macca. How'd you see it?
It was a champagne football, wasn't it? Tanner on the strong lead and a really strong hands, took a mark. It was a great kick to advantage. He can kick that distance because he can do it from on 50 with a torpedo.
So Tanner, I'm getting Tom Cruise, Last Samurai vibes from him with the man bun from 45 metres. Right foot drop punt is not a goal. It's a shank off to the left. So Macca, central wheat belt to bring the footy back in early stages second half.
Full back, assessing his options. He used to be indecisive, now he's not so sure. Goes down the centre of the ground, gets it to a target. Going to go again, lowers his eyes. It's a great kick in the end. Gets it to Damon Manuel. I'm not sure that is actually. Goes left foot inboard. It's going to chopped off by the man with going to get a brand new pair of Archies with his form. Not Morgani. Tanner kicks it long. 1-2. That's a contender for the AFGRI mark of the day.
Geez, he made late ground, didn't he? And importantly, got the second bite of the cherry. That's a great mark.
Brad Jetta, I think, number 3.
Yep.
Central Wheatbelt claim it was touch. It wouldn't matter. When they're that good a mark, you tend to pay him anyway. He's going to have a shot from directly in front. He'll kick from 30 to inflict more pain on the Central Wheatbelt.
He kind of was behind, but then that late speed, he got over the top, didn't he?
It's a contender for the AFGRI mark of the year. Straight in front, looks good off the boot. The goal umpire does not move. They extend their lead. On the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard, 7-4-46, placed 2 straight. 4 minutes gone, second half.
Pretty to watch that finish. I'll tell you what, if you put it in super slow-mo, bit of Pavarotti, that's art.
Pavarotti? Surely we'd get down with some dance beats, wouldn't we?
No, opera, slow-mo, art.
Okay.
We could put it in next to the Mona Lisa. Just have a link next to the Mona Lisa.
You must have gone to school.
So back in the middle, central wheat belt, reeling at the moment. Can they stem the flow? Tap was won.
Harding.
By Coleman. In the end, Harding's long kick. They've got the mark at full forward.
Another more.
And it looks like Luke Yo. The calf, we'll call him. Of course, sharing the same surname as the bull, Elliot Yo. West Coast. Macca, surely a distant relation. Although I don't think Elliot Yo's from WA, is he?
Cousin.
Cousin, very good, thank you.
He's a cousin.
So Yo, let's see if he kicks like his cousin. He's off to the left-hand side. It was good off the boot. Just didn't read the conditions there, Macca.
He didn't. Central wheat belt to bring it back in. Goes wide. Gets it to his teammate. I reckon that might be Caden Reynolds. Reynolds just spears it back to the top of the square. Now they play on. Going to go down the grandstand wing. It's his teammate a good target. It's going to be spoiled by Schleckie. It's gone out of bounds. Schleckie was the coach of the Mortlock Avon combined Colt side, who had their first win in 4 years. Late on day one of the Colts against Kimberley. They partied well into the night.
It was a magnificent performance, Macca.
Goes forward now, throwing tall once again is Tanner. I think the man bun's come loose. Now he's just gone with the long one that turns back into trouble. Lucky to get away with it. It's going to be a ball up 30 metres out from the Mortlock goal.
So ball up. One-on-ones at the stoppage here. Yo is free. He comes to Nelson, who kicks a goal. Does he? No, he's missed. And good work by the goal umpire, Green. Shout out to you and his son, Brad. Played in a premiership with his son, Brad. And doing some great work with the sticks today. Done a bit of goal umpiring in your time, have you, Macca?
I have.
You would have had your routine down pat, surely.
Yeah. No. Field umpiring as well, which is a good way to make no friends. Goes to Munns. Go end to end by the central work belt, about 60 from home. We've got a man free if they can get it to him. That goes in that direction. That's a good kick. It's a great lead, but it's a very good kick. Just put it over the head of the Mortlock defender. Going to have a shot on goal, and that's Will Munns. Will Munns from kick from 40, I reckon.
To say they need this is a massive understatement.
Yep. Crosses the paint of 50. Hits it on the boot. Got to leave it skinny, I reckon. One behind only. First blemish for the Central Wheat Belt. At 2-1, plays 7-6 on the Nutrien scoreboard. Goes short to Mortlock. Gets it wide. Maintaining possession. Goes down the outer wing. And man's free. How do they do that? And now they're off. Searching hand pass, misses the target. Couldn't cock that up any worse. Central Wheat Belt pounce. Goes inboard now. Gets it to Morgani. Searching hand pass again. Look out, you're in trouble. Versus 4, and you're always going to turn it over. Schleckie bounces the ball to a teammate, Shawnee Smith. He can't pick it up on the third attempt. Now he's there. Socket out of there by Central Wheat Belt. It's only as far as Watson. Now turning back into it. Pretend you're trying to hand pass and you'll get away with it. That was Corey Taylor. It's going to be ball up in the centre of the oval.
7-6. Plays 2-1. Mortlock got the extra player off the back here. So a bit of loose checking. Well done. Watson gets the clearance in towards centre half forward. Didn't really have a captain cook though. But dropping the mark was Murray. He's got support. And they spot up Setineri. Molto bene, grazie. And that kick, just kept inside the line.
Are you French?
I was going to say, I don't know you're
To Sanderson, he was trying to keep it in. So boundary throw in, just forward of.
Did you say he's bilingual? That means he's got a float at Mardi Gras.
Yeah, I know pig English as well as normal English.
Throwing in now. It's not going to make that distance. Probably have it again. No, it's going to be a hold. It's going to James Moore. Now he's called to play on. Going to go long. Where's the leap? It's going to come from Jeddah. Bouncing ball. Tanner goes in ball. That's a clever kick. That's actually better than clever. That's a brilliant kick.
That was like a tracer bullet, wasn't it?
Charlie. Number 4, I reckon. Kick me a goal, Charlie. Is indeed. Charlie Harding from the Kalingari Cougars does a mountain of work for that footy club.
Just left to right here, a bit of slight southwest action.
Popped his shoulder a couple of years ago. Kept him out. I reckon he was leading the Boatman medal at the time as well. Ball's on away. It's a pretty good kick. It's a great kick by the young gun. They extend their lead on the Nutrien Ag Solution scoreboard. Kicks a goal and rewards himself with a jog off. 8-6-54 to 2-1-13. Halfway through the second half.
I looked at the conditions earlier today, but that's swinging around more of a southeaster at the moment. So right to left has been the read.
A bit cool out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Not compared to the last couple of weeks, it actually has been genuinely cold around the Peel area. I haven't been enjoying it, particularly at night time. The fog's been out of control, mate. You wouldn't want Loch Ness monsters around. And what's your thoughts on these magpie things that they're flying up? Obviously, it keeps the birds away from the contest. I kind of feel like Richie Beno would be rolling over in his grave, though, keeping the seagulls away. And Zolnia, he got tackled. Central wheat belt, win the clearance. No, it was Mortlock's way. Left foot snap in. You are to full forward. Tanner. How'd you see it, Macca?
Brilliant. Tanner's just he's just a machine. He'd get himself an all-star jumper if he's been playing like this all carnival.
And he's got more like a Kenny G haircut now. The buns come out. All he needs is an alto saxophone. And here we go, Tanner from 45 metres deep in the pocket. His right foot drop punt is missed.
You would have thought the breeze would have...
Yeah, he had the right read, I thought.
He did. If I could kick the football and had any knowledge of the game, that's where I would have kicked it. Goes to the outer wing now. Central will pick it up. Goes back. Now they're going to get it on the boot. Spearing pass. Brilliant pass. Wrong team. Goes inboard now. Goes to Harding. Come back on. Opens the play up with a kick onto the outer wing with Etia. Arches his back, then just has a shot on goal, goes over the head. Did you touch it? Did he spoil it? He didn't. James Etia, that's a contender for the Kimberley Accommodation Group Goal of the Year. Didn't know what to do. I reckon that was his third or fourth option. He was looking to pass it off and he was going to get tackled. Then he had to shrug it. Then he went, I'm scared. I'm going to kick it. And it was a really good kick and it was a goal.
In the end, he sold a few lollies and then dobbed it with a snap.
Yeah.
It was a good stab boomerang, wasn't it? Because it was quite low.
It's a good way of what I've described that as just building him up and then just pulling the piss out of him. It wasn't fair, was it? It was a great goal, mate. I'm sorry, and I apologise to your mother as well.
So brilliant crumbing effort. So back in the middle. And man on man at the stoppage. Here's more. Did well to get the hands free. Watson was there.
Elementary.
Left it behind. Players diving on top. Central wheat belt. They've got first access here. Sanderson.
Yeah.
Dummy. Then got rid of the hand pass. Watson's got him. GAWN. And the run comes from Calbazar. And then inboard. Pellichet. Kicks to full forward. Jetta's there. Got hands to it. Bumps into Tanner. They ran into each other. Moore's there, gets the hand pass out. They have to go the punch, Mortlock, and it goes straight into the hands of Setineri. And now they go backwards.
McFarlane.
It was McFarlane.
Whoa,
great mark taken. We're going with Charlie, aren't we?
Yeah.
And they kick inboard towards the true centre-half-back position.
Gets to Jack McIntosh, goes to the centre of the oval, but once again they've picked the wrong team to kick it to, and it's going to be by Calbazar. Goes forward to Tanner. Give him the Archies now.
I tell you what,
he's been the difference.
When you get in the delivery like that, you love playing at full forward.
Absolutely. Plays more of a midfielder at Gamelling, I reckon. A fair size. There was just nearly the drive-by on his own teammate just a minute ago. He's just a solid unit.
Plays tall and small, doesn't he?
He does. It's a very good description of him. Hayden Ballantyne wing sign's a little bit worse for wear. It looks like it's ran into Hayden Ballantyne.
There's a story behind that sign.
Goes and kicks another ripper. He's kicked a few today. If I can find his name. Tanner. Actually, he's only kicked 2. Thought he'd kick more than that. He's kicked a few points. On the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard, 10-7-67 to 2-1-13. It's officially ugly.
7 minutes to go in this group match, and it's looking like Mortlock storming their way into final calculations for tomorrow. Are they in after this win, Macca? Is what I'm thinking. Surely they're in.
3 from 5. I think they play 5 games, don't they?
Yeah. So Sanderson in the ruck. No, it's not Sanderson. It's Coleman up against Quinn. Quinn jumps over. Sanderson again.
Quinn the Eskimo.
Central Wheatbelt win the clearance. But good defensive pressure and mark taken by Carr. Jacob Carr. Right foot stab pass towards centre wing. Great pluck. It's Sanderson. Super Glue would be proud of that one. Or as Rex Hunt would say, like fingers, like a fruit bat stuck up a mango tree. Big fly over the back. Over the footy. Here's Taylor. Couldn't control it. Central Wheatbelt not giving up. Well done. Here's Hyde. Is it Jekyll or Hyde? And there's a burger with Mortlock the meat.
The Taylor, who's playing at full back. I just worked out that might have been for Mortlock. Had a pretty good opponent a couple of weeks ago when they played Dowran. I think Taylor's from Gingin. He lined up on Buddy Franklin.
Oh, imagine that afternoon.
Yeah. They actually did particularly well. I think Buddy only got 1 goal. But massive crowd, 3,500 people. They had to shut the gates. It's all the tickets they were allowed. Harding. Oh, no. Blow your whistle quicker, and that doesn't happen, Mr. Umpy.
Yeah, that's the definition of a dangerous tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's talk of McGovern playing down in Denmark this weekend.
Oh, damn.
There's a few of my mates going down. I've got an invite, and I'm like, oh, geez, that'd be good.
Yeah. That'd be unfortunate whoever lines up on him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go Mortlock. Just winding it down, preserving some energy towards the finals tomorrow. Maintain possession on the outer wing going forward, leaving his player, man. And it's a free kick. No, it's a mark. Goes inboard. Dangerously drops it. Tanner's there. Oh, they paid the mark. Lucky. Central Wheatbelt has it.
So
he's the great man.
The great man, Senior Macca. He's been around the North Midlands, giving him a razz up, I reckon.
Yeah. That's why he's Kelly and Marilee route at the moment. It's got blood on the end of it, so yeah. I think that's suitably inspired. Goes wide. They keep it in. What do we got here? We got a 50. Someone's been chatting.
Yeah, the Marlou, he's pretty up and about on the interchange. Look at him. Very vocal. He's holding.
They've been playing like a barina actually at the moment. Back in the centre. God, I'm going to get punched out at the end of this game. Goes to O'Connell. He goes wide. The goals are not out there. That's where the goals are. So he goes to centre half forward. High in there, running back and letting it bounce. It's just all the Mortlock players are standing around knowing that they'll end up getting it. Yeah, good call. Wrapped up. Right on cue, they pick it up. Mortlock going to go wide. Wilkins finds a teammate. Now they go back, it's Carr. 1-2, misses it, turnover. Now they don't go towards goal, they go wide. What's going to happen? Take him on, son. And he does, stands up, gets it clear, just. They're stuffing around with it. What have they got? Someone's chatting, I reckon.
Just with that pass to Schlegecki, I reckon you just got to take a little bit of heat off it. He was all by himself, but geez, it was drilled to him and just got onto him a bit too quick.
It'll be a free kick, and it's going to come back to an international man of mystery. Get him off. He's not in my book. You got 14?
There's been a couple of stitch-ups. I reckon it's
not going to count, mate. Doesn't care whether it goes through.
We'll go with Milko.
We're not going to write it down. Left foot kicks on away. It's a cracker. Have to call your bum uncle because we don't know who it is. But they've got one back. 3-1-19 plays 10-7-67, 19 and a half minutes. I'm going to find some Archies. You will take us through to the end of the game, Tim Lees.
Thanks, Macca. It'll be interesting to see who you've gone with. Surely it's going to be Michael Bolton. I've sort of settled on Bolton instead of G. But anyway, he's had a great game, hasn't he, Tanner? But backing you in there, Macca. You'll probably just do the opposite now just to stir me up. So Mortlock, 10-7-67. Central Wheatbelt, 3-1-19. 17 scoring shots to 4. Less than 2 minutes to go. Jumping over the top was Hewer, did well. Central Wheatbelt get tackled immediately. It was Sanderson. So Rucks go at it again. Good tap one by Central Wheatbelt. Numbers with Mortlock, high tackle, holding the ball. Oh, geez, I thought I caught him high. It was Nelson. They've certainly lifted Central Wheatbelt. Too little, too late, though. Big kick, drop mark off the chest. Coming through, Mortlock. Brock. Here comes to Morgani. Flying shot for goal. I think they've got there just in time, Mortlock. And it's Saylor. He takes the saving mark as the goalkeeper in the end. Calbazar, he's got it in the right fullback pocket. Just chips it over the top. Good kick. Maintaining possession. And now the switch of the play. What a kick. Had the perfect amount of weight on it. Brock does well. Hand passes over the top to the advantage of his teammate Wilkins. Falls over though. And Central Wheatbelt going to be able to pump it back in. Murray gives it to Morgani. He's got a loose player along the line. Good pick up. Reynolds. What a tackle. Watson's got him. Vice-like hands. Schlegecki. That was clever. Controlled it to his own advantage. Long kick in. Here's Jetta. Can he get it? Harding's there as well. Oh, they've made a meal of it. And Central Wheatbelt's defence is resolute. 5 seconds. The siren's going to beat them. There it is. And Mortlock have won in commanding fashion. 10-7-67 to Central Wheatbelt 3-1-19. A very entertaining contest, but Mortlock just too strong. And they are on a march to grand final day tomorrow from Fremantle Community Bank Oval. 10 a.m. the game starts. And if you're a Mortlock fan, start organising your travel to Freo. We'll be back very soon with Macca. He's going to be down boundary side with our best player. But we'll stay tuned for that.
Welcome back, 2026 Nutrien Ag Solutions Championships. Mortlock 10-7-67 to 3-1-19. Luke Tanner, that was a big win.
Yeah, no, it was good. It's good for us to come in hot and hopefully plan our spot on Sunday. So, yeah, it's a good win in the end.
Only got 2 goals in the end, but you're the dominant forward up forward. What's with all the points, mate?
I got the yips. I'm a 2 o'clock player, I call it, down in the country. So hopefully the next game we kick a few snags and that'll be it.
Be into the grand final with that effort, won't we?
Yeah. No, we're looking forward to Sunday now. So just hopefully play against Pilbra and, have a good run into it going into tomorrow.
Been a lean run for the Mortlock for the last couple of years down to Division 3. It's hurting, I reckon.
Yeah, no, it is. But we come in this year hot with a good squad and we had a few good sessions before the tournament started. And, we're in for it, eh?
Congratulations, a set of Archies coming your way. Thanks to Archies who are sponsoring Filming Footy. Best of luck for the rest of the game and for the finals tomorrow, mate.
Thank you, and thanks to Country Footy and all the volunteers for this event this weekend, and let's go Mortlock.
Well done, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Back to you. We'll come back with Game 3 after this break.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving. It's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's a massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, it's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up.
Belt up. Every trip, every time.
And welcome to Lane Group Stadium in the overcast Mandurah area. Tim Lees and Terry McDonald on commentary today, and this is a big match. North Midlands, can they get some respectability out of the tournament? They haven't had a great time so far on the scoreboard, up against a pretty dominant North Pilbra. And Terry, excited for this match?
Yes, well, the Pilbra are looking pretty strong, and they'll be trying to fine-tune their team ready to go in further into the finals, I'd suggest. North Midlands be looking to save a little bit of grace. The first halves have been competitive, but their last halves haven't been. Over to you, Tim.
Here we go for the start of this group match. Oh, what a tap down. That was superb work by White. They're going to have a flying shot for goal in the first 30 seconds. It's not going to make the distance. Punch from behind. That looks like Smiler. Oh, the kick's a shocker. Straight up in the air. Can they keep it in? No, that's out of bounds. The umpire's right there. So boundary throw in, right full forward pocket, Terry.
Yes, as Georgiades involved in that little session of play. Throw in to take place, the right full pocket for the North Pilbra team. Up they go, the ball comes out. No one can pick it up at this stage. The ball goes to the ground, players on top of it, and we'll have another throw up in the forward pocket area for the North Pilbra team with the scoreboard yet to register. Up goes the throw up there. The big ruckman goes high and wide. The ball breaking clear to Nash Heusler. Heusler gets a handball across. Then he gets it back again. Heusler's still in possession. He's been tackled. Gets rid of it. The umpire said play on. Down they go. The tackling going on. Fierce competition there. No one can win it out. Now the Pilbra do. They go quickly with a slick handball that goes the way of Skeen. Skeen gets it across. Then another handball goes beautifully. And then to Georgiades. The ball comes to the ground again. No one can be clean at this stage. Then a strong tackle. Still play on, said the umpire. Then a handball goes back to Diamond. Diamond goes inland. Straight across then to White. White has a shot for goal. Put down your glasses. No. 1 point only to the North Pilbra team. But they have a willingness to look for their teammates around the edges, haven't they, Tim?
Yeah, they're looking sharp, aren't they? And that just trimmed the inside of the post. It looked pretty good, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
I thought it was a goal. So here they go. Cruttenden has a teammate deep in the right full back pocket. Looks like Brooks.
Tommy Brooks.
The skipper, long kick, off hands. Oh. That was the former send-over medalist, Boakhurst. Crumbs though, they go to full forward. One hand. Probably should have gone with a 2. In the end, it hits ground level. It's a throw, I think. Incorrect disposal, Terry. Yes. So North Midlands in the right full back pocket.
Oh, poor delivery. Intercepted. It's taken here by Nutrien, the Toby Green lookalike. Up he goes and a mark taken right in the square. Just outside the square. And it was a good, solid mark. One grab, and it was Hamilton who's taken it.
He's got big shoes to fill. Playing in Sloppy Davies' number.
There it goes. First goal on the board. North Pilbra leading. 1 goal, 1 North Midlands yet to score. This is looking dangerous.
Yeah, look, a right foot banana. Shout out to Cam Robbins. He loves a good banana goal. But yeah, look, quick movement. And they just look one out a little bit superior at the moment. So North Midlands got their work cut out for them.
Just like to send a cheerio to the Grierson family of Carnamar, losing Bill Grierson, who has been a stalwart of North Midlands football for a long, long time. Okay, we're coming back to the centre. Ruckman's setting in there.
It's a pretty small forward line, really, when you look at North Pilbra. With just Hamilton, the big tall, but it's working for them.
Yeah, they go very quickly. White goes up, wins the tap away. No one can take the ball away. Strong, running across there strongly was Mawson, but the ball breaks clear again. Here goes the kick in, but it's taken here by the North Midlands, and it's Kyle Lane. Lane gets a pass across, and that's a better kick. Finds your targets. He goes in looking for another one and finds that player. Beautifully taken is Riley Thomas, who's been a strong contester throughout the carnival. Here he goes, Riley. Then he goes further out onto the wing side, looking for McIntosh. It is McIntosh now settling down with a scoreboard reading, nearly in front of it. 1-1, North Midlands yet to score. Here he goes, drives the ball deep, a beautiful long kick, but standing at the back of the pack and flying high as well as the player from the Pilbra. He goes across the ground. Here they go, they're on the move now, the Pilbra. A beautiful searching handball, goes across to White. He goes into the middle of the ground and they're on the move here. A handball goes across to Coyne. Coyne goes into the centre half forward area. Who's there to take a good punch away then by Crittenden. Crittenden got the punch away and then he gets a free kick as well. No, interfered with. And the Pilbra.
Yeah, he had his head over the footy then, Terry, and got absolutely bulldozed. So definite free kick there. But magnificent mark out that outer side. By North Pilbra. It's Riley Barrick. He took that big pluck.
Yes.
It's definitely a contender for mark of the day. So here we go. Directly in front. North Pilbra for goal. The right foot drop punt by Edgar Coppin. He's kicked it. Gun barrel straight, Terry.
Yes.
And that's a big kick, and now they move further in front. North Midlands still searching for their first sausage roll.
That was a good kick at goal. Well done to Edgar Coppin. And finishing off the work. And that's what you want from that movement, which started back in the back line.
I'm still confused with the ducking rule. I mean, for a while there, that was paid against the player.
Yeah.
Now it seems to have gone completely the other way. Get your head over it and you get rewarded. I think, let's be honest, that's probably how it should be all the time.
Oh,
particularly in the bush. So here we go again. 6 minutes gone in this first half. 2-1-13, North Pilbra, North Midlands yet to score. Yeah, and they've got the clearance. Going to full forward. Smiler. He's grinning like the Cheshire Cat. He goes bang. North Pilbra have got 3, Terry.
He was smiling before he had the ball. And it was an easy goal. But it went into the corridor, so that opened it up. And if you read the ball off the packs, and that's what he's doing. Well done.
How good was the number 10, Adam Diamond? Just outstanding with that clearance. But first use as well with the ruck tap. They just look good. I think it was White.
White's in the
straight to Diamond, and they were away.
They look very strong in the centre with White and the ruck, and then there's Diamond and Newick and Renton in there as well. Up against the ruck of North Midlands. They go again. White wings it down. The ball goes across the winger position. He takes one bounce. There he goes, beautifully driving the ball over to his teammate. Centre half forward area, and it's marks taken by the Pilbra player Babbage. Babbage will have a shot from 40 metres out.
Lawrence Roberts
out the centre.
Oh, just brilliant. I love the way he freed his arms and then backed himself in. The left foot is missed here, Terry.
It's gone away. Another point on the board.
So to bring the footy back in, North Midlands, they're under siege early here. 5 scoring shots already. They play on, and the long kick, that sums them up at the moment.
Roberts
both teammates, both teammates spoiled each other. And ball spills free. Jarrett feeds it back to Boakhurst, the former Sandover medalist. Looking like Michael Jackson with the one glove today. Geez, he's got some lankiness about him. Go gadget arms. And right foot drop punt in towards centre half forward. Outnumbered is White. Does well though. Somehow got it out to Roberts. And the kick into full forward was clever. Comes off the chest though. North Midlands under extreme pressure. Here's Roberts. Collected it, then got it jarred free. The hand pass back door wasn't great. Shrugging the tackle, well done, was Thomas. And from here now it's Chivers. High tackle, is it? No, holding the ball, Terry. And Boakhurst senses the opportunity, runs his full measure, drop punt to full forward. No one in particular grabs it. Now they've got it. It's Farmer. Daniel Farmer, snap on goal. Horrible bounce if you're a North Pilbra fan.
Well, when Farmer's shooting for goal, it's danger time. He got 6 yesterday in one game alone, so watch out for Farmer. So Here goes a kick in from the North Midlands. Cruton goes a kick out and finding his target right on the half-back line.
Great kick.
And there he goes, passing in short. He's finding Riley Thomas. Thomas again, mopping up a few possessions. Gets a handball across to Shambulik. There it goes into the middle of the ground. It's taken beautifully then by... Who picked it up was Mawson, was it? Been a free kick. Back they go. Back to shooting into the forward pocket. No, Cruton's in there tackling the Pilbra. The ball spills clear again. They're trying to get the ball across. It's in a scrimmage. Breaking clear is Roberts. Roberts, was it? Coyne. Sorry, Coyne was in there.
Great smother by Mawson. That if they hadn't smothered that, that was straight back into the corridor. So they're blowing hard in North Midlands.
That's right. Kim Bickford in the ruck there for the North Midlands going against White. White's been winning so far.
They're going to have another throw here, Terry.
Pilbra look pretty slick, don't they?
Yeah, look, and looking at this stoppage here, you've got a couple of loose North Midlands players. Surely you go man on man.
White and Bickford go for it. The ball spills clear, kicked up into the air. No one's going to take the mark. The ball's been tackled there. Newick's been tackled, and then back it goes to Coyne. Here's another handball going beautifully across to Smiler. Smiler has a shot and misses.
He's hit the post.
Oh, wow.
And it was directly in the middle of the post too. Straight into it, Terry. So there's a bit of a let-off for North Midlands. But just that stoppage, there was 3 North Midlands players not on a player. Like, surely the coach would be getting a few grey hairs at the moment. So Cruttenden, he's had pretty good skills so far, and that one is no different. Now here's a task for you, Terry. Number 8 for North Midlands.
Yeah, we call it Shimberley.
Shimberley goes long over the back. North Pilbra got first hands on it, but great clearance. Ball by Fowler. They kick it to centre half forward. There's only a North Midlands player there.
Burgesson, pick up.
Oh, he can't pick it up though. There's 3 on 1. He's probably given the free kick away now. He has. And disappointing opportunity in the end. But North Pilbra can slingshot here. It looks like Georgiades over the top. They're stuffing around with it a bit here. Newick, he has time to clean it up, the janitor. Then goes 1 back to go 2 forward perhaps. And it's Bennett, right half back, spots up the pass to Newick. Has got run. Chip kick over the top is on point. McLean takes the pluck. Quite lanky, and that's 50 metres. Oh, that's a massive...
They don't need that.
Poor discipline, just blowing. And with 12 minutes on the clock, this is a gimme, Terry.
Oh, absolutely.
So McLean, Reece McLean. Maybe potentially a Magic McLean relative. Remember Magic? Geez, he was a player for Brisbane.
Wasn't he?
Many years ago, and looks like we've got some rotations happening. Coin off for North Pilbra. Back to the action. McLean kicks on goal. And gives us the double guns. Impressive. And North Pilbra, the floodgates could be opening here. It's 4-4-28. North Midlands yet to score, Terry.
12, nearly 13 minutes in, and they're blitzing the scoreboard. And it's only by 50% goal kicking goals as against their 8 scoring shots. It's keeping North Midlands just a little bit in touch, but dare I say no.
Geez, look at those Archie's thongs that Luke Tanner's wearing at the moment.
Yeah,
Jeez, they look pretty good, don't they?
That's right.
Stick with it, Terry.
Yeah. Bickford in the ruck there. They changed their ruck for the North Pilbra. And there goes the ball going into the North Midlands forward line and getting in front. The ball breaks clear to North Pilbra as they take a handball. Away they go down the wayward side. It's beautifully taken by Harcourt. And there it goes onto the wing in front of the scoreboard. And moving across there was Coyne. Skeen gets it back into the middle of the ground. Here we go. Down the centre of the corridor they go. Beautiful kick ball into the middle. No one can win the ball. It's on the ground. North Midlands player tackled to the ground very, very strongly. And that was Brooks. Here we go in this centre half forward position for North Pilbra. In their forward line again. The ruckmen set themselves. Up they go. There's Ruckman there, beautifully taken away here by North Midlands with a handball across, going into full forward, centre half forward, moving around on his left and looking for another handball. He's caught, took too long, trying to get back it onto the wing position, and they're going to create some damage here to Pilbra, and that was Smile, and then gets another handball across. Here they go. Oh, tackled high. A free kick. It was Smiler who went down there earlier in the contest.
Geez, he'd be done for assault if he did that.
Yeah, I know. Couldn't see why that wasn't paid.
They've swallowed the whistle, Terry.
Yes.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt as well. Yeah. This doesn't look good for Diamond.
Free kick to Nash Heusler here, taking the ball for North Midlands on the grandstand side. Here he goes.
He looks very dejected, Terry.
Yeah, Heusler just kicks the ball in high, searching, and a really good mark taken here by Jerem McIntosh. McIntosh now swings around onto his right boot, looking for the leading Mawson. The ball drops in front of him. Back comes, no one really wants it. To what's happened? It's a free. Free North Midlands.
Definite free kick, and yes. He didn't have the footy. He was only slightly near it.
There goes the pass across by Gelby and marking, and it's a good kick and a good mark to the forward for wrapping that up, and a much needed shot at goal required here by the North Midlands.
Just read the situation well there, didn't he? Because most players would go with both hands, but he could just sense he had a bit more time. That's and taking it on the chest, it was a great grab. Finish this goal off, Terry.
Blair Fowler shooting 25 metres out from goal.
You backing him in?
Not at this stage. Got to put the moz on him. There goes the kick. It looks good from here. And that's a much-needed goal to North Midlands, and it'll give them a bit of heart. They want to finish this game off respectively, so that's a good goal, and well done by Blair Fowler on that lead, and a good pass. So North Midlands hit the scoreboard, and they'll be much relieved about that.
Ian McNeil pretending to be a good bloke, handing chips around in the box. I don't care what they say about him, he's all right.
Yeah.
So 4-4-28 to 1 straight 6, and Terry, that's a great goal for North Midlands. They breathe life into the contest.
Well, it does, and we're 16 minutes in, so they can go back to back. That's the key, isn't it? If you can go back to back,
you've got to have 2 goals in a row. We'll build momentum. Yeah. So looks like McLean. He went for the back tap, but they win the clearance. North Midland. Here we go, Terry. Inside to full forward, and just too much pepper on that one. Well read by the North Pilbra defence. It's Vigor. See you later. Gone. I'm going with Vigar, actually, just because it looks like cigar. And they've got the free kick here. Opolinski.
Good left footer.
Left foot stab pass to full forward. Again, too much on it. And the golden fist comes through from Galby, and that is destroying the ball. Probably could have taken the mark in the end, Terry.
Yes, and why wouldn't you in the forward line? You need to take the mark. Make everything a hard contest.
Just needed some directional voice.
Yes, here goes the throw in. The ruck's taken the one away. The North Midlands pick up the ball. Golby goes in there. He gets a handball out indiscriminately. It's going across the ground. Was Bickford. He pushed it across. No one could take it. North Pilbra being tackled. And there's been called holding the ball. And that is going to be an easy shot at goal. No, it's a throw up. Up it goes there. Bickford goes high. The ball's in the top of the square. Thomas in there. Ball breaking clear for North Pilbra. They get a handball up. There goes Renton. Renton gets a high kick up into the centre half forward area. Intercepting there. Didn't take the mark. Back they come. North Pilbra resisting beautifully. Then dropping the eyes and looking for the targets. And it was well taken then by Jarrett as they take the ball wide across to the scoreboard side. Back they come with another handball. They're moving the ball beautifully. Good skills here. Renton down on the scoreboard now. He steadies, looking for a target up forward, and beautifully taken. Coin, was it? No, he drops the ball. Goes into the forward line. It goes over the top of the players. Cruton missed it. Cruton missed it. Back he comes. And it was Roberts who does a somersault and puts another goal on the board. And that was well done. He's having a good match.
Just heard the footsteps then, the North Midland defender, didn't he? And just couldn't believe his luck in the end, Roberts. But he's been a bit of a spark, hasn't he?
He's
forward of centre. So they've got some pace to deal with in that forward line with Coyne, like the look of him, and Smiler. the smiling assassin, really,
Yes,
isn't he?
That's right, he is.
He's been lively, and
you still got to put your head over the ball to pick it up, don't
yes,
you?
you do.
Yeah.
That doesn't change in footy, does it? So wings playing off each other here on this commentary side. There seems to be a common tactic I've seen in this carnival.
Yes.
Tap over the top by Brooks. They win the clearance here, North Midlands. Can they pinch one before the siren? Hand pass by Chivers. Oh, selling lollies. Not bad from Galby. Goes back inboard. The chip kick by Chivers. Oh, leaving it behind was Thomas. Lateral kick by North Pilbra out towards the boundary line. They're on right half back. Great duck. It was like the limbo then. And gets the disposal off. Spots up a teammate. Here's the fridge. Jarrett. Backed back. That was courageous. Slides in again. He's outnumbered. Gets tackled. Here comes the cavalry for North Pilbra. Barracks there. A muscly Cameron Ling. Then inboard to the fridge, Jarrett. He's been good. Left foot. Oh, punched away brilliantly by Brooks. He's inspired. Somehow they get it, North Pilbra moving forward. That was rough, like a Roman shield, that stiff arm. Punched away. Still front and square opportunities. Take your pick. The force is strong with Hamilton.
That's a couple for him now.
Luke goes bang.
Yes. Too good. Too good.
And Hamilton kicks a great goal. I ran out of breath getting excited to call the force. But Terry, that one hurts when you've just had it inside 50.
That's
bang
right.
down the other end goal.
Won the ball out of the centre and then a turnover and then straight down on the outside, then into the middle, and well done. So nearly time up in this first half of the game. And they've had a good first half as the North Pilbra. It's going to be a battle. North Midlands will have to lift to make this game respectable. Bickford goes up. The ruckman set themselves as Renton tries to come in and take the ball. Doesn't take possession. The ball spills clear. No one picks it up. Renton's back in there again, not giving up at all. Ball still on the ground. It's taken out there by Georgiades. Back in the centre half forward area, the ball goes over the top. There's a tackle on Newick. Newick looks a dangerous player to me. Back goes, ball spills out to North Pilbra. Newick again driving it high into the square. Across the face of goal and 1 point. He's a dangerous player, Newick.
Yeah, went over the line and then bounced back into play, so I think they'll just confirm that. But the goal umpire on point.
1 point on the scoreboard, which is reading 6 goals 5 now to 1 goal.
Just talking about goal umpiring earlier, Terry.
There goes the siren.
It's a real routine involved. So there's the siren. It's half time here at Lane Group Stadium. North Pilbra, a commanding lead, 6-5-41. North Midlands 1 straight. Tim Lees and Terry McDonald on commentary. We'll be right back with the second instalment very soon.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving, it's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, it's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so you just need to do it.
Belt up.
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 Every trip, every time.
Tim Lees and Terry McDonald on the mics. And Terry, what is the path forward for North Midlands to get back into this contest?
Well, I would just try and gain possession, and their short passing has picked up a little bit, and just short pass and just hold the tempo of the game. Because once it's rushed, they're too quick, the North Pilbra team, and they get it down the corridor and then it's shots on goal.
The benefit of that lowering your eyes and doing that first shorter pass is the next one that's long breaks the lines.
Yeah.
So it's really important that you do lower the eyes. Can't agree more. So take us away for the start of this second half, Terry.
Yeah, Tom Brooks going up against the Pilbra ruckman. Who we got in there?
Jarrett, it looks
Jarrett
like.
is, and he wins the ruck decisively, but it's well scooped there by Golby, gets a handball, wave it straight to Pilbra, then they clear it up, and that's Newick, always a damaging player, gets it across to Renton, then it goes back along to the North Pilbra, they're working the ball again to Newick, he's a dangerous player, the ball goes up into the full forward line, and out in front marking, no, he's missed the mark, ball spills clear, here we go, the beautiful pass across the face the goal, but it's mopped up by North Midlands in the back line. And it looks like Riley Thomas. Riley Thomas will take the ball. He goes with a short pass out wide and finds McIntosh. McIntosh is steadying down the play. What's he going to do? Then he kicks it up high onto the wing looking for Golby. No, Golby pulled out of the contest. And it was an easy mark. Who can pick up that ruckman? It was a player. It was McLean. Here goes the kick in by the beautiful passer, goes finding his leading forward player. Is it Hamilton? No, it's not. It looks like White.
It is White.
White will have a shot on goal.
It was a great kick to his advantage, wasn't it? Just well weighted. Yeah, and that just makes it so much easier for full forward.
And it made him on the move. Keep him moving. That was good football. There he comes. 35 metres out from goal. Props comes in, drops a ball. What's the goal umpire doing? Not too much, didn't have to move, goes for a goal. There's another one there to the North Pilbra team, and they're off and running again. 7 goals, 5 to 1 goal.
Well, good to see Diamond come back on. He looked out and out. I think it's corky. So to walk off the way he did and then he's back on, perhaps a bit of mayo.
Yes.
But no, good to see him back out there because he's an important player, isn't he? Adam Diamond,
so.
The Dampier boy. And I'm told there's a real rivalry between the Karratha Cats and the Dampier lads, as there is in every competition, rival clubs. Well done, Diamond. Hand pass. Geez, I've liked the look of the number 13, Renton. He's like a quarterback. Yeah. Long kick by Roberts to full forward. Got both hands on it, White. In the end, gets the hand pass free. Don't argue. Straight into a North Pilbra player. That's ball. And free kick to North Pilbra. It looks like Roberts.
Yeah, Roberts. That was strong tackle.
He's probably got the best hair out there.
Yeah. He moved straight into that contest, didn't he? Took him on.
And look at this lair rising, twirling the pigskin on the left hand there. Like a puppeteer, has it on a string. Can he finish off? Right foot, floating mongrel, right to the line, off hands, and it's through for a minor score. And I was saying this yesterday, Terry, lots of players still with a high ball drop. With these blustery conditions, surely you've got to get it nice and close.
Yes, I would have thought he would have finished off better than that, but a point would be a saving grace for North Midlands then. But a lively player, Roberts. Looks good.
Stick with it, Terry.
Okay, here they come again. Roberts is shooting in goal, getting the pass across to the centre of the ground. No one can take it. North Midlands tackled and dropped the ball. And I reckon this would be a free kick. No.
Geez, Skeen and Roberts. Geez, they look very similar, don't they?
There goes the kick across to Zambuli. He can't take the ball, and the ball goes out over the line and out of bounds.
It probably sums up the game, the way Edgar Coppin then, just last minute, got that punch in.
Yes.
So many times you see players just go, oh no, that's too far.
Too far.
But they're just doing that little bit extra, aren't they?
That's right. Thrown to take place. Grandstand side. Players contest. No one can take the ball. Here it goes, shooting it out to Golby, and there the ball's leaving to Opolinski. Opolinski drives the ball, a beautiful left foot kick, but it's going to be intercepted by the Pilbra. The handball goes searching across there. Here goes a kick. No, he hasn't done it. He delivers the ball beautifully in there. I say that would have been a mark. I would have paid that to Coyne, but no, North Midlands mop up. There it goes across to Heusler now, going right across into the corridor with Riley Thomas. What's he going to do with the ball? He's searching for somebody now. They're beautifully found there, beautiful to Mawson. Then he goes over the top to Golby. Golby with another handball here we're picking him up here is Judd Jacobson. Jacobson has a wayward shot at goal, and that was 1 goal missing for sure.
Geez, he had a lot more time then. No one was telling him. He just rushed it, Terry.
Yes, and they had a good passage of play.
I just reckon before that, like Shivers was on, deep in the square. I just reckon they're mucking around with it a little bit, going out to the flank. Why don't you just sink it in straight to the full forward? Here's Renton. He's been busy. Chip kick inboard. I like the look of 27 as well. Barrick. Bit of Justin Lepich about him.
Yes.
And in towards the corridor. Here comes the run from North Pilbra. And they're away. Renton getting involved as well. Got it from Babbage. Centre wing. Strong. That's holding the ball, is it?
Against Newick, yes.
You still got to tackle them, don't you? I suppose the ball jarred free, but I thought it was play on for mine.
Burgesson now.
Burgesson. No. He's coughed it up. Here's Diamond. Gives it to the fridge. Jarrett. Ball. He riding checks his body. Can't cash. Just one too many then. And it looks like Thomas. Right foot drop punt. Over to Galby. He knows where the goals are. Unselfishly into the pocket.
Oh, yes.
What a mark.
Blair
Fowler.
The only goal kicker for North Midlands.
He got one for his troubles as well, didn't he?
Yes.
And this is a big kick.
At the same angle and position at the other end that he got it.
There's time enough if they're good enough, Terry. There's only 6 minutes gone. They've got to kick this, though. 7-6 to 1-1. Fowler from 40 metres. Kick looks good. He's kicked a goal.
Well done, Blair Fowler.
So Blair Fowler, how'd you see it, Terry?
Yes, no, it was a very good kick and at both ends of the ground at getting those goals and held his nerve, and that was very good. And good booster for North Midlands. They've got to fight this game out. As slick as the Pilbra are, it won't make a contest. They can turn the ball over as well.
He had human Velcro hands then, didn't he?
Yes.
Just stuck. Never looked like dropping it, even with intense pressure. How important do you reckon contested marks inside 50 are?
Oh, it's totally valuable. It's icing on the cake. It's all that hard work goes in there. If you can take a mark, Up behind the ruckman. Here we go again. Tom Brooks in there. The ball goes clear. It's Golby in there. He misses the ball. Back it comes to North Midlands. The ball's on the ground. No one can pick it up at this stage. He's got a free kick. Goes out to Skimboli, and there they go. North Midlands on the run. Here goes Hoysley driving the ball into the forward line. No one can take the mark. The ball breaks clear. Picking it up. Then there's a screw shot at goal by the big fella Blair Fowler again, and it was a point, but gee, he gave it every chance. Showing a little bit of a go here, the North Midlands, having a passage of play. Here goes the kick in, and it's taken by Newick. He wins a lot of the football. Newick, the Toby Green look-alike, getting the ball across there to Barrack. Barrack has played pretty well, and then a handball back again to Newick. Here they're driving forward again, and they're looking pretty good. The ball goes in across to Roberts. Robertson then gets another kick, a handball. The kicking was Babbage. Babbage getting the ball. It's intercepted by North Midlands. Again, it's intercepted by the Pilbra. Now the beautiful passing kick across the ground and intercepted, but left it behind. And another handball goes across to Newick. Here they go again, the Pilbra side, and getting onto the right boot. Boot was Boakhurst, and he has a shot for goal. And what's he going to do? The Sandover medalist gets another goal for the Pilbra.
He snacks on them for supper, directly in front. Just love the way he just leant on it, gave it a bit of air, but it swung back perfectly, straight over the umpire's head.
That's right. I didn't pick up the play, but it was at Roberts that brought the ball back across into the corridor again. Yeah. And then when North Midlands fumbled, or the contest on, they looked really dangerous. And inadvertently, they end up getting a goal.
Their speed is very troubling for North Midlands at the moment. I mean, you look at these matchups down forward, they're completely outsized. Too much speed at the moment. They don't really have an answer. Here's the Fridge Jarrett. He's racking them up. Left foot into full forward. Renton was in the van. Here's McLean. Can he give us some magic? Well done. Tapped over the back by Bickford. He's working hard. And it's gone over. So boundary throw in. Left full forward pocket. North Pilbra pressing. 9.5 minutes gone in this second half. 14 scoring shots to 4. North Pilbra having a very good morning. Here's McLean, takes it out of the ruck, smothered off the boot, punched away by North Midlands over the line. So McLean, another boundary throw in deep in the pocket, Terry.
McLean's been very competitive down there, hasn't he?
He's just quite awkward with his height, isn't he? Right. And skinny. And he can leap.
He can. He gets right into the contest. There he goes again, McLean. Oh, beautifully over the back. Searching for his play, but it's intercepted by North Midlands. Renton goes in there. Renton's in for every contest you want to give him. And the ball it's turned over. Oh.
Holding the ball. That's hot.
Wow. Golby then drives the ball out for the North Midlands, right onto the wing side. No one can take the mark. There was a big contest there. They all clashed. Breaking clear there was Diamond. The ball gets across into the big ruckman, setting it across the centre half forward. Again, they swoop. They swoop here onto the left boot. Beautiful pass in there by Georgiades, who's got the ball here. The ball drops into the square. No one can get it back here to Newick. Newick snaps on goal. Yep. Newick snaps on goal again. Oh, again, the Pilbra just finishing off, and it's just not giving any airtime for the North Midlands.
Newick, he kicks like Toby Green around goal too, doesn't he? That's a good comparison. And look, definitely the sting's gone out of it. There's still 11 minutes though.
Yes.
And percentage just so important, isn't it, Terry?
Oh, that's right, at this stage.
You don't want to be finishing bottom.
No. No.
But it looks like North Midlands.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
They're probably staring down the barrel of that at the moment. But I tell you what, in this last 10 minutes, you'll see who stands up.
That's right. 9 goals 6 to 2 goals 2.
So still lots of learning in this last 10 minutes. For North Pilbra, they want to put the foot on the throat and continue. And they win the clearance, North Midlands. Well done, but again, just a little bit too cute. You're not going to get away with that with Skeen around. Inboard, and away they go. Here's Boakhurst in towards centre half forward, leaving it behind. McLean putting pressure on. North Midlands have got the footy.
Oh.
And Horsler turns it over, and Diamond, the man in the rough, plays on quickly. Right foot cannon to full forward through hands. Had a good look at it. Hamilton. Davey would have taken that. Off hands. It comes loose. Smiler trying to get the footy, but North Midlands hack at 20 metres.
Oh.
Great tackle on Skeen. Ball. Advantage given. And North Midlands can run. Got the extra number here. They go backwards. And now the kick is good to Thomas. Promising play. Long kick. In towards Fowler. Got one hand on it. But North Pilbra bash it over under pressure. And looks like a minor score. It was Oliphant.
It looked damaging there. Fowler was giving a little bit down forward. It's giving him some sort of a target. The mark's dropped here by the Pilbra. There goes a handball. Goes across there nicely to Bennett. Bennett drives it into the middle of the ground. No one can take the mark. Back it comes there to Georgiades. He's getting the ball now nicely across to White. White driving the ball in there. Players merge on the football. In they go. The contest's hard there. Won't come out. The umpire will call it up surely.
Just go on the chest mark, McLean, then, Terry.
Yeah.
Surely you've got to have your hands out in front.
That's right. It's got to be better than that. There goes the tap. Here comes the ball out by the North Midlands player and driving it along to the wing. Onto the wing side they go, but it's beautifully mopped up there. But he kicks the ball a little bit wayward. And just picking up that play was Vigour, was it?
Yeah, he kicked with vigour. Too much vigour.
Too much vigour. North Midlands will kick the ball in.
They've got an extra player here, North Midlands, if they can get it inside 50.
Goes across the ground.
Here we go. They could be on here, Terry.
There you go.
So the kick comes in. Good fly by North Pilbra. That was clever work by Babbage. And then Bennett goes inboard. And that loose player, that's hurting them now. So it was Harcourt. Gets it to the former Sandover medalist. The old 1-2's on from Boakhurst. Long kick. McLean goes with the chest again. Good punch away. Bickford's had his measure. Gets it again here. And gets supporting run. Shivers it was. Left foot kick inboard. Oh, got a good piece of it. Still working out. And it's the fridge. Jarrett goes backwards. Does well. Barrick. Long kick towards centre half forward. Off hands. Can't take it. His coin. Well done again by Bickford. Caught. McLean's got it now. A bit of a shimmy two-step. He gets caught. Rhodes tried to get rid of them, but he can't, and North Midlands go forward.
Here they go. North Midlands on opportunity, attack for goal. Taking the bounce down on the grandstand side and making it damaging was Flower. Here goes a shot on goal. Just hits the post. Justin Jacobson, and a really very young player, but good opportunity then to kick a goal and just hit the post. 2 goals 4 to 9 goals 6 to Pilbra leading.
We were really riding that one home, weren't we?
Oh, it was renting out here in the back pocket for the Pilbra. Here he goes.
Switch of the plays on here, Terry.
Here it goes. Renton's kick high along the scoreboard side. It's met there by the North Midlands player pushing the line, which is Zane Shivers from Mininu, and taking the ball over the line. Another throw in to take place. Very slick Pilbra team we're seeing today. They've been very team orientated. There goes the ruck. And away they go with White. The ball comes to the ground. No one can pick up. Now we go. One bounce here. Pick that play up. Skeen. He's tackled. Gets a handball across. There goes a kick in towards the goal. Diamond. Yes, and that was another good effort. Good teamwork again.
So Adam Diamond, and he is a Dampier boy. And have you been up to Dampier, mate, and seen the footy ground there overlooking the water?
No, I haven't.
One of the best venues you'll ever go to, Terry.
The home ground of Dean Cox.
Yes, it is too, isn't it? Geez, he's a pretty handy player. And also the senior coach of your grandson at the moment.
Yes, that's right. Yes, very good fella.
Any initial feedback from your grandson about how he is as a coach? I reckon he'd be pretty...
No, he likes Coxie, and he rates Logan's football IQ pretty highly. So,
geez, he was a clever ruck, wasn't he, Dean Cox?
Oh, he was terrific. He goes to throw down and up, throw up it goes. Wheeling around here is going to be a free kick to North Midlands.
There's Ian McNeil back in the box. He's getting warmed up for this next match.
Goes the pass. The pass doesn't reach the North Midlands player at the centre half forward area. It's going to be a free kick here. They come. Giving a handball to Jarrett, who's been a strong player today. Goes out wide to the half forward flank. Back they come. Handball across there to Skeen. There's it Skeen driving the ball into the full forward line. Players standing on his own. He wraps up the mark. And who have we got there, Tim?
That looks like Smiler. It was Roberts.
It is Smiler.
And Roberts out on that wing. Geez, he's been good. But him and Skeen, they're lookalikes. I tell you what, I've got them mixed up all day. But they've been important, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Coyne, Skeen, Smiler.
Smiler started off the goal scoring today, and he's going to put another one on the board. He has. No, touched. Touched. There, the commentator's curse. Oh, so the scoreboard ticking over to 10 goals 7, 2 goals 4, and we're 18 and a half minutes in.
There was a bit of Silvani and Michael Long, 93 grand final in that one.
Yes.
So here we go. Chip kick inboard. Smiler's there. Oh, geez, he almost got there.
Scomboli's got.
I'm leaning towards the fridge Jarrett at the moment for the Archie Songs. Just because I want to call him the fridge. Well, what a mark by Thomas. But the left foot has been good, Terry. I'll be interested to hear who you think deserves the thongs. McLean chops it off. Too easy. Geez, Renton's been good as well.
Oh, very good.
Right foot kick into full forward. White, punch from behind. Well done. The defence. Pretty resolute at the moment for North Midlands. It was Opolinski. They've coughed it up again, though. Looks like Harcourt pumps it into the pocket.
Oh, through
Jarrett picks it up. Left foot snap. Smiler's there. And he kicks the goal. That's 3 for Smiler, isn't it?
Made up for the miss. Yes.
Who do you reckon we go with, Terry?
Well, Jarrett's been pretty good, and Renton have been good. Who are you with?
Well, I liked Jarrett, the number 21, but also Smiler with 3 goals. You could give it to any 4 of them. How about I do Ring a Rosie or Itty Mitty Mighty Mo when I get down there?
I like Jarrett. Yep.
All right.
But get another comment on your way.
All right. Bring us home anyway, Terry.
Okay. In the final stages here of the Pilbra North Midlands game, Ruckman setting themselves. McLean in the ruck again, who's done a good job. Up they go. Oh, someone's crossed the line. Comes back again. The Ruckman going in again there. McLean goes up. Wins the ruck forward, looking for Renton. Renton grabs the ball. He's been tackled. Gets rid of it. Shambuli in there for North Midlands, but he couldn't pick it up. The ball spills clear to Newick. Newick's been good. The ball bounces away from him. Coming in there was Matt Bickford. He was tackled. North Midlands now worked away the ball out onto the half-back flank, and it's taken then by Mawson. Mawson getting the ball further afield, finding a marksman. Holds the play up. It's Heusler. Then he goes in short, looking for Thomas. Oh, the ball's been punched away from him. No. Arms hit. Oh, they're into it in the closing stages. It looks like Mawson and there's a bit going on down here. The players wanting to carry on with Roberts Roberts and co going in, and Riley Thomas will get the free kick back to the original arm chop. Closing stages of this game. Riley Thomas, he's been a strong contester all day. Gets a pass along beautifully into Mawson. Mawson kicks it high. No one can get the ball. Burgesson was threatening, but the ball goes across then to Bennett. Bennett driving across to Barrack, was it? Ball going out now onto the scoreboard side. No one can pick it up. He does now. Driving the ball forward was Farmer. Then back they come along the scoreboard side they go. Back to Newick. Newick gets a handball back to Skeen. Their ball going right into the... Oh, he's kicked it. He kicked it from a long way out. That was a beauty. Make sure we've got the right player there. And he drove it in from a long way out. A good goal to North Pilbra. It was well done. And game over. Scoreboard 12-7 to 2 goals for.
Tim Lee's here with Huey Jarrett. Huey, what a performance from you, a North Pilbra dominant win.
Huge win, really good to be down here with the boys. I mean, coming off yesterday, really started to gel a little bit, and going in, I think we got next game's going to be pretty much the grand final, set us up for the grand final, so looking forward to it.
I dubbed you the fridge, mate, but that left foot was slick. You're hard around the footy and just clinical finishes.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've started to gel really well from yesterday. The boys are starting to get to know each other again, and yeah, it's really good. I only moved here Pilbra 4 months ago, so I'm loving it.
How's the group anyway? You're gelling pretty well. I reckon there's a few guns in there. You could have a gun show.
Yeah, absolutely. No, we've got a few boys pumped up. They're loving it.
They're loving giving you a bit of a chirp there. Young Smiler, geez, he was pretty handy as well. But what about a shout out to North Midlands? How are they as an opponent?
Yeah, I mean, they were good in the contest. I don't know if they've won a game yet, but I mean, the contest was there, good footy, and it's just good to be doing something like this. I haven't played a carnival like this before, so it's really cool.
Where to from here now? You've obviously got one more game, but it's looking like a grand final berth's locked in. What's the plan?
I think we got the grand final. We'll play these boys next. Work out a few things. A couple of boys that are a bit sore. Work on from there, and then chill out tonight. Get some carb loading, and we'll ready for tomorrow.
I suppose the luxury is that you can maybe play a few different players in different positions and see, get a bit of feedback on that. Look straight down that lens, mate. Give us a shout out to any of your loved ones back home.
Shout out to my mum and dad back in Yakandana, North East Victoria, my brother and my little sister as well, and everyone back home at Yak.
That's cool. That's one of the best shout-outs I've heard this week. So, well done, Huey Jarrett, our best player today. He takes home the Archie Songs. It's the Nutrien Ag Solution Men's Country Championships. Cheers, mate. Great win, eh? Well done.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving, there's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, it's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up.
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 Every trip, every time.
Welcome back. A game of lost count 4-5 today of Division 3 qualifying games. 2026 Nutrien Ag Solutions about to get underway. Hills are kicking to the right of screen. We've got the we've got the mountain. We've got the mountain at the goal square, McKinley. Ian McNeil and Tim Lees to get us underway. Central Wheatbelt versus Hills. Got down by Hills, whistling through the pack. Not getting him, it does now. That's Roberts, I reckon. It was good in the first game. Now picking it up is Morgani. Number 1 for Central Wheatbelt is Brooks. Goes forward straight away. Get a mark forward. They couldn't tell me his first name, but his surname is Brooks.
So brother of Jordan.
It is, and Jordan isn't playing because he's a late scratching, blowing fetlock or something. And right on cue. How's that? He marks it. Going to have a shot from, they'll take his best kick, but there's a fair breeze out there, isn't it?
Yeah, look, I reckon he's going to kick this. He's in a perfect spot to slot it.
Ball's up in the air. Tim Lees knows what he's talking about. 1 behind only on the Hills scoreboard.
He's the only one who's done that so far.
Nah.
So, yeah, should have kicked that one, Macca. Would have been a perfect start for Central Wheatbelt. What's your tip in this game, by the way?
Hills. I saw him play in the first game.
By how much?
Enough.
I'm going to go Central Wheatbelt by 4 points.
Wow, that'll be a cracker. Looking forward to calling the finish of that one with you. Goes to Roberts again. Goes back to the man with a flowing mullet, just trailing in the breeze. 3 metres behind him. There's a turned over. Central Wheatbelt now. Clean bowls, nutmegged him. Picked it up, throw, tappy, goes back to the captain. Getting it on the boots now is Reed. No, it wasn't. It was Foreman. Chopped off, down to Stanisic. Stanisic goes wide, keeping possession. If you saw, boys, Central Wheatbelt, Coleman streaming down the outer wing again, going back with the flight of ball, heard some footsteps and went nuts late on day 2, and Pub is calling. Now comes back to Foreman. He was in the wars in that last game, ragdolled. And you're holding the ball, just getting some salt and put it into the wounds.
He was just having a gentle whisper in his ear then when he was on the ground. What do you reckon, just finding out where he's going tonight, Macca?
I'm your daddy.
So McGuire. No, it's not McGuire. It's Fushbichler. Fushbichler.
Beck is the president of the Central Wheatbelt Football League.
So Toby Fushbichler. Deep in the left full forward pocket. Left foot.
Oh, yeah, baby.
They don't miss. That's a Peter Sumich helicopter. Straight through. Central Wheatbelt. Reward for effort, Ian.
It was a great tackle. Hey, we've had a late scratching. Robert Cronin's has left the building. He's been sacked for disciplinary reasons. He's no good. We got the super subs comes off the bench.
We do. Natalia, she's all over it.
Resanova.
I think she's...
Flowing, do I get that right? Yeah. Flowing in especially for this game. No, she's done a lot of work for filming footy. Thanks to being part of it, Nat. Back in the centre of the ground.
What do you reckon about this stoppage setup here? I think they're going man on man, but I just would like to see a few of these mids being a little bit more on the move at ball tap.
Well, keep your eye on Roberts, because he's the one who's going to go whistling through. High in the air now. Guts down. There he is. Can't pick it up, so he's worried out of it. Gets now to 14. He's not in my book. Now goes 4. Oh, wowee. Ran into the mullet, and the mullet didn't move. The hair was still in place. What did you do? Whispering death snuck up behind him and claimed his soul.
Manuel kicks over to left half forward. Here goes the nameless man inside 50. Right foot chip, kick into the pocket. It's an ugly bounce for all players. Hills get back first. Can he pick it up? He's tapped it about 5 or 6 times now. Goes to ground. The cavalry comes in. Smothered ball. Punch forward. Well done, Central Wheatbelt. Can they capitalise? Nice. And committed already was McIntosh. So here they go, the Hills in towards the centre of the ground. Bounced off the big fella's chest. They go again. And here's Joe Dirt. Picks it up. Parker. Does well. Inside forward 50, you're gone. Holding the ball. Well done, Reynolds. He's still 55 from goal. Don't think he's got the distance.
Looks like he's in primary school.
Oh, now gets Morgani. And he's in a worse position, but his right foot drop snap is pretty good. But there's a goalkeeper on the line, and the Hills have got the mark.
Took some courage to wait while the cavalry was bearing down on him. Goes wide, gets it into Roberts. With the bright boots. Goes up to the wing. The breeze gets it coming high in the air. As Reed, one of the captains, now gets to our other captain in Foreman. He goes to centre half forwarding back with the flight of the ball. Not marking. I think that would be Sanderson there. The run comes now. As a bounce, Bonsack has a shot on goal. He spears it forward. How's the bounce? It goes to the mountain. Goes out of bounds.
I'm getting Paul Chapman vibes from him.
Yeah, it is. Except that probably Chappie was a big fella, like a really belt. But I reckon the mountain. We'll go with a hound because it sounds funnier. But yeah, he would have had. Oh yeah, I'd go with an arm wrestle. We'll go with the hound. McKinlay got himself a pair of Archies already today. In dispute, no one wants to pick it up except the Hills player. Then he's immediately tackled. Lucky to get away with that. We probably need to find this guy's name because he's going to get an Archies if he keeps playing that well. 14 for Central Wheatbelt. Goes forward and gets it into the hands of Quinlan, grandson of Bernie, super boot. Goes forward. That's not a super boot. Take your boots off. Bernie spinning in his grave. He's not even dead. Foreman comes forward and goes once again to the big fella and Reed.
That's a good pluck.
Reed. Look out for McKinley. It's going in his direction, not with a ball that spins like one-handed. Nearly pops it as it goes into his hand. Comes wide. He's got another one in the pocket. Comes from the boundary line. Bonsack leaves it skinny.
That was a mix between a banana and a drop punt.
Yeah, wasn't any good at either one.
I don't think he quite made the decision to go with one or the other.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you poke at it in cricket and don't play the full-blooded shot.
Yeah.
That's how I get out all the time.
Okay. I've always found the cricket's played in the summer when it's hot, and I went, you can bugger off with that stupid game. Goes forward, finds a teammate.
Pat Cash,
Mr. Miyagi. McIntosh in centre, good grab by McFarlane. Just outside his defensive 50, now called to play on. He was going to go long and then he goes wide, and it'll be to our number 14. Left foot kick goes down to the outer wing.
Clever.
That's a great kick to Munns.
Clever
Albie.
Play. So often you see players just bang it down the line. That was smart.
60 from home, waiting for it to come here, make it easier for the defence. Now the run comes to scorer. They've got a man on, but it's a long kick, and he gets it in that direction to Marriott. Goes to Hotels. Runs around. He's been packing on the SPF 50 as well. Goes to McKinley! Even with Super won't go that far, but now that's a clever kick out in front of a teammate. It's a great kick. Plays on straight away and gets there first to Girasitano on the Nutrien Ag Supplies scoreboard. 1-1 apiece as we tackled 8 minutes.
I thought it was Costa Zoo for a minute there.
Yeah.
But great goal. So Girasitano. For a minute there, I thought it was Italian, but then it's a Greek first name, so I'm thoroughly confused. But it's a cool name.
Yeah, it is. Girasitano. So, all squared up. Which idiot picked the Phils? 117 apiece. 25 just came on. Liam Maguire. He's got a wounded leg.
He's holding. He's gone into the right.
Oh yeah. On beat. Barina doesn't get it, goes down. Can't come out of there. It's a high tackle. It's going to come back.
When they first came out with that new shape, I thought it was a pregnant rice bubble. Or was that the Mazda 323?
323. That was a real bubble, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. They've got the 50 here.
Don't know what it was for.
Geez, it's a healthy 50 too, if that's... No, I think umpire's just getting confused who was in control there, but for a minute there, I thought he was going all the way to the square. That's about right, though, isn't it?
Yeah. What's those suck-it-in knickers you wear? No, not you, but, well, you may do.
I've got no idea. You're throwing me there.
Spanx. The dude on the mark's wearing Spanx. Coleman kicks a goal, I reckon. No, Mick kicks a point.
No,
Might write it down.
It's a point.
It was.
You were too worried about the...
Are you a fan of bike shorts when you're playing footy?
Look, I was the human mummy, so anything when it was cold.
Yeah, okay.
Skins, well, they're not really skins, those. They're proper wetsuits. They're actually for quad and hamstring injuries. But let's face it, once you start sweating, you don't get any compression anyway.
Yeah.
It's a placebo effect.
He's wearing a gusset. That's what he's wearing.
So who's got it here? Beeman.
Good spoil.
Short pass is chopped off. Well read there by Central Wheat Belt. It was Credlin. So Macca,
scurried out of score news.
3 scoring shots to 2. Pretty evenly poised halfway through this first half.
Hasn't been close games today, have they? They've all been... I think they've all been bits of blowouts.
Holden gets the double-hander down in front. Leaving it behind was Munns. And then they try to break free, but they're not Freddie Mercury. And Zach Sanderson gets held up. Holden, well done. I think he's got a headset in. He wasn't happy with the Barina call. He's lifted and he's clapping, applauding the umpire decisions now. So legs 11 with the kick. It's Della.
Della goes inside 50. The lead comes. It's going to miss the target. Great mark. He's raffled 2 of them. Stood tall, plucked it out of the air.
They need to contest better than that, don't they, Central Wheatbelt?
Yeah, they're missing a key forward, I reckon, Central Wheatbelt. Spoiled in front of Reed, the captain. Now they're going to pick it up. I reckon that might be Foreman. No, it's not. Goes inboard, ill-directed, shows a fair bit of the ball, wrapped up in a tackle. Some protection man does get it, goes wide, now that's to Foreman. Foreman on the wing. Goes to centre half forward. Great kick. Oh, even better spoil. That's what we're talking about. HSV with the double up specs. Look away hand pass after the single-handed pickup. Having a shot on goal. He's followed it all the way down from one end to the other. He's kicked a point.
Oh, geez, that's a mozzer from 20 out right in front.
Butterworth.
Probably had more time than he realised, Macca.
Yeah, this is the pickup by McKinlay.
Oh, elite.
Goes to Della. Mark, still inside his defensive 50. I'm suitably jealous of the dudes walking out of the bar with cold frothies in their hands. Munns is there. He'll clear house. Coming in is Spanksman, but it's got high and it's going back to Beeman. Beeman in the tangerine wheels. Kicks it into, and I am not saying a word, and it's marked by Aitken. Aitken with, that's an unorthodox kicking style, but it's effective. McKinlay stands tall. Ain't possible to outmark him. Matt Murray has a valiant attempt. Need a step ladder, maybe a chainsaw.
Such a target, isn't he, McKinlay? That was good. Just plucked it straight into the hands. Never looked like dropping it. Must be good to have that type of target up forward.
And a claw hammer. McKinley from 45 into some kind of breeze. That's a great kick. Might fade late, does it? It does. Just got hold of the breeze in the end. But from a long way out, it was a fantastic kick. 1-3 to 1-2, Hills lead. 13 minutes gone first half. They go wide. McKinley's there. It's going to get marked by Fush Bishla. Now goes left foot down the wing. Good kick. 1-2, out of bounds. Not happy.
A little bit of a tantrum then as well at the end.
Will Munns.
Toys are out of the cot.
Toys are out of the cot. Going to be thrown in and looks like Holden. Firing on all three cylinders. Misses it. What's he going to do? Lux of Fortune. It's coming back to him. It's against 228s in the ruck.
Well, just the way Holden's chirp's been, he's trying to claim it.
Now he's pointing the other way.
Very animated, isn't he? He's a bit of a character, he's Holden.
Hopefully he doesn't hold grudges.
The bench seats in the back. And he's very animated now. Called to play on. Stick with it, Macca.
Goes wide, inside Hills to McKinley. Murray's there. Running straight lines is Parker. Coming by, trying to follow it up. Desperate defence there by Manuel. Got a brand new baby down there with Chelsea.
Ooh.
Back again is Parker of the Cooper variety. Oh, takes a dive. Not rewarded, which is good to see. It's going to be ball up, 45 metres out from the Hills goal. 14 and a half minutes gone first half.
He's got a bit of a spiral perm happening as well. Looks the goods, that mullet. Holden, front left, bashed it forward. But Hills end up with it. It's a good kick by Jared Satano. Punched away. Chip kick over the top by Murray. That was clever. Sensed he had a loose player. Just didn't panic. So they've got the footy here. Deep in the right full-back pocket, left foot. He's pretty good, great body work. Taken by Hyde. Right foot chip kick into centre wing.
Oh.
One paw, left it behind. Needed to do that to get the height. And Sockering in danger, surely. Play on, says the umpire. Well done, Parker. Goes into the corridor. Great play, Hills. They've dropped an easy one, though. Central Wheatbelt under siege. Resolute, though. O'Connell goes backwards and they've got it in the right full-back pocket.
To our number 14. Goes across the face of goal, maintain possession, needs to get on the boot quickly. He does, shows a fair bit of it to his teammate, Dobson, and that promptly drops it, plays on, Gets it to Morgani. Comes back to McIntosh. Mr. Miyagi style goes inboard. Don't know meant to kick it there. Manuel's there. Comes back to him with the old 1-2, which was clever. And then another clever tap further to Della. Turns them all inside out. Looking for the hand pass. Miyagi's there. Brilliantly done by Damon Manuel. Having a shot on goal. Look out, buddy. He had stars in his eyes. He's just about to pull out the celebration. And he gets dumped. Quinlan goes out of bounds on the full. Hills to kick it back in. Highly entertaining game. Fush Bichler, I reckon, is there. Turns his player inside out. Centering kick, left foot. Has missed the whole target. Don't know what he's going for. He's going across the face of goals and goes out of bounds. 1-3 plays 1-2. Hills are in front by a point on the Nutrien Egg Solutions scoreboard.
The big fella comes on, Schilling. Jackson Schilling. So he's loose at the moment.
For his 2 bobs worth.
But it's his back line, so he probably should be pushing down. Back to the action, deep in the right full forward pocket. Opportunity here, grab a ball, but the goalkeeper's got it. Schilling. Kicks to the player just on the ground, Schillings. Over the top. And it's Higgins. Has a bounce. Dashing play. Kicks inboard. That's a Barry Crocker. You've got to have a Captain Cook. And it's Stanich. Over the top. It was good to Damon Hyde. Enters 50. Unleashes. It's off to the left-hand side. Boundary throw in. Macca. They want to be making the most of these forward entries.
Yeah, especially with that breeze, which is favouring to the left of the commentary dial. He'll be thrown in. 4 minutes to go in the first half.
Another loose player in the corridor. They're just coming to him now.
Got down, got picked up by Weltbell, sliding in, taking him out, play on. Not coming out of there. And we ball up again.
Just one extra here for Central Wheatbelt. So surely there's a free player for the Hills.
Got down by Holden, but it's going to be picked up by the Hills player. Roberts, I reckon, turns them all inside out over the head of a teammate. Bounce fortuitously, comes back now to scorer. What can he do? He can turn it over. Parker's there, roughing them all up.
With Albie Munns, that loose player, what it means is they either got to switch the play, because if they bang it straight down the line, Munns is there.
Got down by Holden. Someone wake me up. Need a Red Bull.
What do you reckon? The defender needs to go to Munns or stay deep and be loose?
Stay deep, just as long as he can read the play.
Yeah.
High up and under kick. It's a lot of players underneath it. Munns now gets into the game, gets it to Morgani. Now gets to another teammate, needs to get on the boot, and he does. Who's there? Umpire nearly got in the way, running interference. It's going to be marked by scorer. He plays on straight away, goes wide, gets it to his teammate in Beeman.
They're hitting more targets, Hills, at the moment.
Beeman, dangerous kick to centre half forward, very dangerous kick. He's got to beat 3 of them, and he does. Girasitano, I've been looking at that, and that is a wicked ratty that he's got flowing in the breeze. There's a bit of time gone into that. Goes to Magani, who won the collaring in competition last night. Goes forward, gets around his team, gets around the Hills player, now goes to centre half forward, but it's all Hills. Running interference, there was Albie Munns, maybe, probably wasn't actually, by the Central Wheatbelt, trying to stand up on the tackle, which is optimistic. Big fella grabs him up, wraps him up, and it's going to be a ball up, 55 out from the Hills goal.
So 2 minutes to go in this first half. It's 1 point the difference. My 4-point tip for Central Wheatbelt is on point. Macca was stirring me up earlier for it.
Oh, dump.
Sling tackle, surely. No, not paid. Butters up again. Reynolds it was. But he gets held up by the Tangerine Boots. Well called there by Ian McNeil earlier. It was Roberts.
Oh.
Well done, Central Wheatbelt. Just with the one paw plucked it. And the kick comes in. Off hands. Well done, it was Brooks. Jordan version. And now the Hills trying to clear. That kick is dicey. Set his team at a real task. And the black and gold pounce. Left foot kick to full forward. Quality. How'd you see it, Ian?
It's great. And the bloke who marked it, which is Brooks. Acknowledged it as it came off the boot. It was a great kick. It was a great lead. Nothing.
Silky it was, wasn't it?
Nothing they could do about it. Need to kick this in the dying minute. Ball's on its way. That's a fantastic kick to Brooks. He's got his first.
Bring us home, mate. I'm going to go down and find out 14.
21, 2-2-14 plays 139 on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 30 seconds to go. We may get a bounce, we may not, as we go and update our budget. Number 14 has been played well enough. He's played very well. He's back in the centre of the ground now. See, the football's taken a slow old trip back. Everyone's getting tired. Grandstand game, our next one. We've got North Pilbra versus Mortlock, which I think guarantees it's going to be the grand final tomorrow anyway. Roberts does brilliantly going to ground. There's a player down behind play, and it's Zach Sanderson. And that is half-time on Game 5 on the Nutrien's Ag Solutions scoreboard. 2-2-14 plays 139. You're on Filming Footy.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving. It's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, It's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up,
belt up,
belt up,
belt up,
belt up,
belt up,
belt up
every trip, every time.
Whip Honours 2026 Nutrien Ag Solutions Country Football Championships. Ian McNeil calling the action with Construction Trading Fund. Thank you very much. Belt Up, Healthway, ICWA, I think Mental Health and Victor Sports. Tim Lees, how'd you see that first half? And number 14, Holden. He's working, haven't found that. There we go. We put Tim Lees on mute by popular demand, so he's got to sit in the naughty corner while he writes out some lines. I must not tease people. Goes forward now once again. It's Roberts, I think, does particularly well. Goes forward. Where's McKinley? Have a shot on goal. Wowee, that's Foreman. That's Foreman. He's kicked a ripper inside the first 30 seconds. Champagne football by the Hills, out of the centre to Roberts. Ran his measure, might have had a bounce, and a long ball to the top of the square. The perfect crumbing goal.
You're on your own, mate.
That's what you get for being naughty. Who did I put that down to? Foreman. 1-2. 2 goals. 2-2, plays 2-3. Hills retake the lead. Back in the centre of the ground. Can they double it up? Number 14 is Holden. We've been stitched up. And 28 is McGuire, Moz's boy. Got down. Not coming out of there, wrapped up in a was our last goal kicker, who has been in the wars. Oh, wow. Goes off Roberts. Pin balls back to centre half forward for Hills. Coming in there is Manuel. Goes wide. Who's there? Morgani. Can he keep it to advantage? You need a shepherd in there, one of you two. Morgani fortuitously in the end gets it, kicks it forward. Bischler falls over at the inopportune moment, turning out of trouble. That was a throw. Now that's been kicked out, and that is a lasso. It'll be a free kick, and it's coming back to Roberts. A little bit stiff to not win a pair of Archies earlier on today, Roberts. He's been very good. Scorer marks. He's been very good at the half-back as well. Goes to the captain. Foreman, dare I say it. He's been very good. Goes to the outer wing. We're just working out, looking through the contract to see why we've got a caller and one of them's not doing any work except filling his pie hole with pie. Goes now to Girasitano. Goes to centre half forward. That's a good kick. It's an even better mark by Cooper Parker. I reckon the flowing mullet got in the eyes of the defender.
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt, that's what it is. It's a cracker. He fancies himself. Now goes in the direction of McKinley. What a kick.
Oh.
What a kick. And what a really good lead. Opened up in front of him. We're going to get treated to a game of footy later on. South Fremantle girls are rolled up. No, you reckon versus the Peel. Because I'm smart like that. McKinley going to have a crack from 25 metres out. He murdered a few in his first game today.
I've got a few synonyms I could add.
McKinley has a shot, and that's a ripper. We were talking with the great man earlier on, Terry. He's just got the classic kicking action. It's just a really textbook kicking action. Showing right there to get the third. 3-3-21 to 2-2-14. 3 minutes gone first term. Second half, sorry. Hills just starting to flex their muscles, getting it out of the centre.
Bit of weather coming in, mate.
Bit of weather?
I reckon we might get a bit of rain in that final match. It just feels like it's coming.
It's coming.
It's gotten quite dark.
Winter is coming.
And there's some dark clouds coming from the southeast.
Winter is coming and the hound is out there. And the dragons are flying in the air with the bird scarers. Comes back to Joe Dirt, who goes forwards once again, bouncing. Bit of a hold on to Girasitano. Someone grabbed that stinky little ratty at the back there. Piercing it inside. This is a piercing hand pull. Just misses the target. They'll get a clearance now to the central wheat belt. Fush Bischler's there, takes a good mark in the end. Plays on straight away. I don't sure about the kick, but it's going to come off. Mr. Miyagi marks it. McIntosh swings it around. It is Holden there. Picks it up. Does well. Falls to ground. It's a throw. It's going back to free kick to the Hills.
Yeah, well, technically he didn't hamper us, did he?
Nah. Incorrect disposal. There's no such thing as a throw, apparently. Oh, running straight at the ball fearlessly is Beeman. Beeman now. Another one wearing the Spanx. Goes down the grandstand win. McKinlay just pushes his opponent out. Now just soccers it in the general direction. Goes to centre half forward. Had to think about picking it up because it's such a long way down. Now they go, turn it over. That's a great tackle. Incorrect disposal. Free kick. Wow, not paid. Unbelievable. Now running it out. Comes to Della. He's going to get set upon the central wheat belt. Goes out of bounds on the full. It's going to be a free kick. It's going to come back to Schilling. Schilling goes in. Good mark. Marriott goes long inside 50 now. Coming back, the McKinley gets it down. That is some classic roving, and that is the goal of the day so far today. And I'm just going to write his name on the bottom of the Archies. Denver Roberts, take a bow. Your first goal of the day. They stretched it out, 4-3-27 to 2-2-14. We're just going to run back on the tape to see who tipped who at the start of this game very shortly. Things going directly as Nat has planned them, poking things feverishly. You might all get medieval on the technology soon. There's going to be a smashed window with some cameras and microphones. Maybe a commentator thrown out as well.
You're a mosquito.
Got down by Maguire. It's chopped off. Coming back to scorer. Do they get it clear? No. Let's push. Scorer it will be. Scorer now in the centre of the Lane Group Stadium Oval in Mandurah. McKinley standing tall as well, obviously, because he's so tall. Goes to Murray. Murray just bounces his way through the centre of the oval, but it's ill-directed. It's chopped off by Scorer. He hasn't done anything wrong at all so far today. Goes to Malaby. Goes wide to the captain in Foreman. He's nearly the human money as well. Any more tape on, he'll be taping his legs together. McKinley just over his head, which is no fair feat, actually. Goes wide, that'll be lassoed back in. Right in front of the Lane Group Stadium sign on the outer wing by the scoreboard, which says 2-2-14 to 4-3-27, 7.5 minutes gone, second half. Now called to play on. Foreman goes in. High mark, not taken by McKinley. Play on, going to be cleared now by Central Wheatbelt to the wing. Falls through the hands, picking up there is Brooks. Does he get it clear? The run's coming. It's Munns, turns inboard. He's in a fair bit of trouble, turns into the Hills. Run for the Hills, son. Goes down. Can they get it clear? Munns again, hand pass to Fush Bischler. He's got one on the outside. Goes to him reluctantly. That's Magani. He has to stop and wait. Getting it around the corner. He's trying to shrug it. He does. Goes around the corner and kicks it nearly out of bounds on the full. It is. It is. We have 400 microphones in this commentary box, and mine's the only one that's working. Everyone else is cursed up here. All the listeners are thinking it's only if Macca was muted, we'd have some sense being spoken. Maguire comes in, punches it out of bounds into next week. And we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Here we go. I was like a trapped animal then, at the mercy of Macca. So central commentary position. Well done, Maguire, but stolen, almost, was Malaby. And a real cuddle happening here on centre wing. Whispering sweet nothings was Malaby. And again, Ian McNeil just lifting. The true test of character is not in how much you know what to do, it's how you behave when you don't know what to do. Ian McNeil, superb. Here we go. Holden, left foot. Big. Spots up a teammate. Brilliant. They're building here, Central Wheat Belt. They heard my tip. Brooks, the left scalpel is good. Over the back, they've got numbers. Holden impacted it well. And shrugs a tackler. Brooks goes bang! He kicks the goal. Great goal. That's his second, and Central Wheat Belt. They stay in the contest. It's back to 1 point, Ian.
Well, it's a good build-up. A good goal, too, in the end. I was watching Holden run back in traffic and seemed to took his eyes off the ball. But bounced and then coming out the back to Brooks and got his second goal. So it was breathed light into it on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 3-2-20 plays 4-3-27 halfway through the second half. Coleman into the ruck. He'll be up against Aitken for the Hills. Girasitano's in there. So is his Ratty. Got both ruckmen miss it. Now, eventually socket forward. It's going to be a free kick. It's going to come back. Going Central Wheat Belt's way. It's going to be Della. Della goes inside 50. Big up and under kick. There's nowhere in particular running back with the flight of the ball. Taking a very good defensive mark. That is scorer. As we said, he hasn't made a mistake yet. He's been fantastic. Gets it to his teammate in Schilling. He's called to play on. Goes down the outer wing. Bouncing ball. Who's there? One of the captains, Reed, just clearing house. Does brilliantly is Malaby. He's tackled. So doing even better might be Credlin on the outer wing.
Credlin goes right leg down the line. Bounce was ordinary at first. Brooks made it look all right. Goes to ground, shovels it out the back. Numbers with the Hills, though. Well done, Marriott. All the rooms are booked out currently, and the kick goes to centre half forward. No one's there, though. Didn't have a Captain Cook.
And check Travago.
And the HSV starting to really hum. The right foot kick inside 50. This is a mark. No, he's dropped it. Verse Bueller. That's what I'm going with. I made a meal of it. Left foot.
Ferris Bueller just kicked the goal, isn't he?
Bueller. There is a Matthew Broderick in the lineup. I've been waiting.
Got a few, have you? Fush Bishler. Once you get it wrong, you'll never get it right again. Goes having to stop and wait. Oh, taken. That's the Holden. Had no brakes. Shot. They were. Been pumping them. Goes a good spoil over the top to Magani. Goes back to Dobson. He's a massive fan of getting his name called out as well. That's scorer once again, and he is getting the Archies. Give a bit of love to the backman. Goes to the centre of the ground. Munns is there. It's a good spoil in the end. But Marriott did check Travago. Now he gets it to a teammate, goes to Higgins, bouncing ball over the top of everyone, reading it better. That'll be Murray. Goes wide, gets it to teammate Della. Just on the field, yelling and screaming as Will Munns goes to him, can't keep it in. That was out. It is not happy, hands on knees, and it's lassoed. And I'm not going to give it back to you because I'm sooking.
Yeah, disappointing. They were away then, Central Wheat Belt. They've got the run of it now, Hills. Aitken has the run via Dylan White. Long kick. McKinlay off hands. Good crumbing. Hand pass to no one in particular. It's going to work out all right. Speedy Gonzalez. Higgins goes bang. What a goal. Poise and clinical finish. Geez, he's got some pace, Macca.
It is. He was slippery. No one could get a fingernail on him. Turned all of them inside out. Big contest from McKinley in the ruck, but brilliant roving. And once again, rewarded with getting dragged. Running on now is Bonsack.
Good work there by Malaby as well.
Yeah.
Hand pass over the back of the head. It put the defence under enormous pressure, didn't it?
It did. Ball's back in the centre of the ground. Handy goal. Just a bit of just stretches it out to a 2-goal break on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 3-3 plays 5-3. 14 minutes gone in the second half. Going to be a ball up in the centre of the ground, leaping up and maybe getting a fingernail on the end. Comes back to Girasitano, who's tackled without it. And Holden's not happy. Girasitano, oh wow, went about 6 different directions. He kicked his boot off as he went. Marked, goes inside 50. Where's the big man? Just standing tall, good front and centre. Around the corner, can you do it? Around the corner, can you do it? Of course you can. He wears his underpants on the outside and got a cape.
Oh, he's gone in the phone booth and got changed and then banged a goal. Outstanding. And Martin Sheen points to the crowd. No, it's not Martin Sheen. What am I talking about? You know what I meant.
Mr. Sheen.
Yeah, pretty much. But McKinley, he's pointing up here to the stands. He's got some supporters here and they'd be enjoying his work. McKinley, with an AY on the end, being a spelling teacher that I am. I love the sigh from Ian McNeil. I'm in his head. Good tap down. They've won it here nicely. Girasitano.
Yeah, good game.
Over the top here to Speedy. Higgins puts the foot down. Afterburners engaged. Here's McKinley. Yo-yo-tee.
Full-chested. Good luck trying to spoil it.
Just one arm is all I need, Macca. How'd you see it?
Yeah, it's fantastic effort by Higgins, Tobin Higgins, from Mundaring. He's been sensational. McKinley is going to have a shot on goal. Jim Lees is having conniptions, having a little moment to himself. McKinley's get consecutive goals. What'd you have?
No, I just wanted to call the big fella.
Oh.
I was going to give it something. Yeah, anyway. No, I'll hold on to it now.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm making no sense. But I'll tell you who's making sense. It's the Hills football lineup at the moment. 10 scoring shots to 6.
8 goals today by McKinley.
McKinley, a bag 6, isn't it? So he's been filling it up.
5 in the first game, 3 in this one.
Whew, I reckon we'll give it to him with 5.
Nah, can't get 2.
Yeah, 6 has got to be the mark, isn't it, per game for a bag. Here we go. Central Wheatbelt. Munns couldn't control it in the end and they come away. Higgins has a bounce, 2 bounces, cuts through the middle like a hot knife through butter. McKinley off hands, crumbing by Butterworth. It's not going to be a goal. It's a boundary throw in.
Better result if you're a Hill supporter. Doesn't go through for a point. It gives you a chance to get another goal. 7-3. It's blowing out in a heartbeat. Playing 3-3. 17 and a half minutes gone. Second half, Central Wheatbelt want to win. They're going to have to get their boots on, getting it out, getting it around the corner with the reverse check side. It's all Central Wheatbelt. None of them wanted to mark it, and they punched it out for the worst possible result because it's going to be a ball-in throw-in once again.
Old Speedy coming off Higgins for a bit of a rest. Well-deserved rest. So right next to the point post, left full forward pocket. Works well to the front. McGuire punches it near the line and it goes over again. So another stalemate. Just keep an eye on the number 13 here inside the forward 50. They've got a loose player. There's actually 3 loose players for the Hills here. They've built the wall. So they're going to have to switch to play Central Wheatbelt, the outer side, if they want to clear it. Here we go. Munns was there again. And diving on top. was Credlin, and he forces the ball up.
I'm with scorer for the Archies. Who are you with, mate? Back down to McKinley. Can't find it. Now it's a scrap because most of the Central Wheatbelt boys are in the defensive 50. Umpire, he's getting tired too. Eventually,
I think scorer and then McKinley.
Yeah.
My two.
Give some love to some backmen. No one likes a backman, but we do up in filming 40 commentary box. Goes to centre half forward, having to stand underneath it, does brilliantly. Now, that's a great tackle. Wasn't going to come out. And he's never going to die wondering, is Cooper Parker, Peter Parker's younger brother, Spider-Man's got all the spider webs in his head and his hair, bouncing in the centre of the ground. I know I'm jealous. Oh, once again, Sakura nearly bitch slaps the Central Wheatbelt player. Lucky he missed it, would have got 12 weeks. Now they pick it up. Della does well. Goes to grounds. They're coming out. Down. Trying to bury his head in the turf. Because we only got one mic, we'll call this one to the end, then I'll quickly run down. Ball's up. Got down. Girasitano's there. Now a scorer as well. Comes back to another speedy player in Roberts, who started brilliantly, comes to the wing, and that's Marriott. You gotta check Travago. Now goes inside to Roberts' turnover. Magani, he goes wide. Needs to get on the bike. Has to wait for it. It's Brooks. Just strolling inside. Goes out in front. Has stop and wait for it. Big spoil from behind. Lose it in the air. That's Munns. There goes for a second time. Someone's lost their boot. Is it out of bounds? It is. Munns has lost his boot. Someone's tread on his foot now. Really top it off. 2 minutes to go. Hills a win. 7-3-45 to 3-3-21. Boundary umpire doing a bit of calisthenics and does a pretty ordinary throw in the end. Need to do more exercise. Everyone's happy to see that over the line. 40 out from the Central Wheatbelt goal.
Doing a magnificent job, this young boundary umpire. He's got this standard haircut at the moment. Apparently, if I can do that, it gets rid of the grey hairs. Macca, you got to have no sideburns. So tap down in front. Can they clear Hills? Yes, they can. Well done, Marriott. Got it to a teammate. Well, I just did a bit too much. I reckon that's dangerous tackle territory, though. Reed, he gets wrapped up. So 1 minute to go. Ian McNeil about to head down boundary side. Here's McWah. Gets the pitching wedge out. Don't think it would have been 15. Hand pass backwards. It was Manuel. Then to McIntosh. And here's the Holden. Left foot up and under. Straight to full forward. And they've got the mark. Scorer. Just to sew up the Archies. We were going to go with him anyway, but that just seals the deal. Deep into the fullback pocket. They kick along the line. And Hills are going to win this. They've been the better side. 10 scoring shots to 6. Can they sneak one more in? 13 seconds. I don't think so. Malaby to scorer. Could have kept running. Siren's going to beat him. 5 seconds. And the ball finishes in Marriott's hands. Hills have won.
Kicked 6 goals in the second half. 7-3 to 3-3. Central Wheatbelt getting 1 goal, 1 in that quarter, and 6 goals straight to the Hills. We'll head down to hand out to the Archies, and you're on filming footy.
Geez, they look a bit ginger running out now.
Welcome back, 2026 Division 3 qualifying games. It's the Hills have come up in a cracking last quarter, and we have the man of the match. We've got to show some defenders some love.
Yeah.
Stephen Scorer, congratulations, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate. We had a good second day today, all the boys. Really put in the work, and we come away with a couple of wins, which is good, so, yeah.
It's comforting when you have the world's biggest human at full forward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good bailout to have, that's for sure. A lot of the game plan was just centred around Plugger down there and get it along to him and let him go to work.
Hey, tell me, what's Country Week, the Nutrien Championships, means to the Hills Association, you in particular?
I think for myself, it's just good to get around a few boys that you'd usually be playing against.
Is it hard not punching them?
Butters has been chirpy all week, so yeah, he's been a tough one, but good energy to have around the group for sure.
It's carnival footy's the next level. Sometimes it's the highest level we go to. Tell me, give us some insight into the Hills Footy Association. Who's the loosest unit in your side at the moment, you reckon?
Loosest in our side? Actually, he might have been the skipper today, Jake Foreman.
He copped a lot of punishment in that first game, didn't he?
Yep, yeah, he's a loose unit, Jake. Great energy again. All the boys love him, and he's a ripper player. So,
who do we have to look out for with post-celebration drinks tonight?
Ooh, our president, Brian, he's already got some money on the bar there, so I'll be hitting him up for a couple of reds later, that's for sure. Yep.
He's got a Darfish beanie, mate. These are collector's items. They're costing about 14 bitcoins at the moment, and some Archie's, some orthopaedic thongs. Congratulations. Thanks for being at Carnival, and best of luck, mate.
Beautiful. Cheers for that, and good luck to the team tomorrow.
That's it. We're all over. We'll come back with a last qualifying game after these breaks.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement, and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.
Belt up message is so important. We've all lost way too many friends just from the simple thing of not putting on your belt.
It's not just one of us, there's 4 or 5 in the car and you're responsible for all of them.
Out in the country, there's a lot of driving. It's a lot of empty roads, and we've lost a lot of players, friends of the club, to vehicle accidents over the years.
When you do hear that you've lost a friend and it was because they're not wearing a seatbelt, it's a very empty feeling when you know it could have been prevented.
Local footy's massive place to talk about this, as we have hundreds of people coming every day. We do hundreds of kilometres out here in the country.
And certainly playing away games, we travel fair distances to get there.
With the connection to farming and working, guys are on the road for a long period of time.
If we don't behave on the roads or we don't act safely, It's really important to keep sharing this message so then it does get through the skull of the people to put your seatbelt on.
Football's a great starting point network for a lot of things, but we start here in football and we spread it to all industries and all sports because the more we can spread the message, hopefully the more lives we can save.
It's pretty simple. It takes 2 seconds, so we just need to do it.
Belt up.
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 Every trip, every time.
And welcome to Lane Group Stadium in the overcast Peel region today. It's the home of football in the Peel Football and Netball League. It's been churned up a little bit. We've got a big set for this contest. North Milbra up against Mortlock. You can tell it's the last game, Macca, but this is a big contest. You're going with Mortlock?
Yeah, I'm contractually obliged to go for Mortlock. I've been doing their wind up for the last 4 or 5 years, so I reckon they wouldn't invite me back if I snubbed them at this stage. Grand final prequel, I reckon we'll find Mortlock are kicking to the left of screen. Tim Lees to call all the action.
Here we go. Well done. Quinn gets the tap down in front. Macca successfully avoided Quinn today. 9 kicks in towards centre half forward. Good mark. And it's Daniel Farmer. Here comes the lead now. Good defence. Punched away. It was Hamilton doing the work for North Pilbra, but boundary throw in deep in the left full forward pocket. Inside the first 30 seconds.
It's an interesting ethical argument whether you lay down in this game and just save it all the grand final. You certainly wouldn't want to be injuring any of your stars. Everyone's got to play in the grand final, has to play at on one of the preview games. Quinn the Eskimo does get it down. Carr get it clear. They do now. Pilbra goes to ground, maybe a bit of a leg in there. Play on, says the umpire. Not getting out of that tackle, as in ever. It's going to be a ball up again. That's not a tall boundary. That's not a tall field umpire. The fridge? I'm not calling it that. It's not rude. Goes now. Oh, that's for your favourite player. It's holding the ball. It's going to be a free kick. It's going to go to Mortlock. Deep in defence. They've got a stunning percentage to Mortlock. It's well over 300, I think. Going back with a fly to the ball and taken out. That hurts. Slow to get up. Now has a shot on goal. The North Pilbra going to the street doesn't make contact with the ball. There's the Mortlock defender. Brilliantly done around the corner. Bouncing ball. Doesn't get there. Skeen. It's gone out of bounds.
Geez, Coyne, he's slippery as a barramundi, isn't he? He just is dangerous inside forward 50. And just see him on that, building the wall on the outer side, and Moore's just going, hang on, who's on him? I've got to go to this bloke. So loose players everywhere. You see the fridge Jarrett right near there. I was talking about 21 Macca. And the right foot snap kick up in the air. Of course I wouldn't say that about an umpire. Stitch up. What a tackle on the outer side. I tell you what, it was a bit of ring-a-ring-a Rosie Ma. And the kick is intelligent to the man bun. Well played, Tanner. Look at that finish. And there's players everywhere. No one in forward 50 for Mortlock. That's about to change. They go inside 50. North Pilbra, coat hanger.
Head off.
And Cohen Regan gets the free kick.
He goes wide, gets it to a teammate, stops props. Now he has to go. Goes down the grandstand side. The man in front, not going to mark it. Good spoil over the top of Roberts. They keep it in. Going down the wing, bouncing ball. The man with the long sleeves, inboard. Here's the call. Here's another one. Goes to the fridge. Left foot kick from downtown. That's a pretty good shot on goal. Bouncing goal. Johan Jarrett gets the scoring underway. North Pilbra get the first on the board. So we've travelled 3 minutes gone first term.
Great call of that goal, but the fridge, he's been lurking for the last couple of minutes on the outside. No one went to him, and he's one of those players, when you line up next to him, you may not rate him as highly, but geez, he can play.
And all of a sudden he's disappeared on you, and he's kicking a goal.
And that left foot is pretty deadly. Not many left footers miss inside 50, I reckon, and he's one of them. It's a bit unorthodox as well, but a real size mismatch he's got as well at the moment. It's Wilkins who's got the job on him. So back in the middle. Well done, Quinn.
That's Shoot. He played in the...
Oh, it's Shoot, is it?
Yeah, Shoot. Played in Colts yesterday.
Yes, it is shut. They'll be looking to shut the gate on this division game. Barrack kicks it in. Good mark. And it's Skeen. Chip kick over the top. Just taken inside the line. Edgar Coppin spots up Jarrett. Watch for the left foot here. Just checks it. Oh, smart kick. And it's Newick, Ryan Newick. He's going to line him up from directly in front pretty much. And this kick could get a decisive lead early for North Pilbra. And as you said before, Ian, wouldn't be too upset if you lose this game, but you wouldn't want to be losing in commanding fashion, would you? As Newick, sorry, I've ripped you off there without a mic. Newick comes in from 40 metres. He's tugged it to the left-hand side.
Just ducked his head as he kicked that one. Just didn't quite follow through on it and tucked it to the right, as you said. Goes right, that's marked on the outer wing. Might, too far away, maybe Sailor. Goes down to the kid with the lead, which is Watson, elementary. Now goes, the run comes, but it's all North Pilbra running back with the flight of the ball and taking a strong saving mark. McLean goes inboard, gets another, it's not Jarrett, I'm getting struggling. Number one, is it? Yeah. Smiler goes inside 50 now, let's just sets himself brilliant, marks on the third attempt, and that's Hamilton. The force is strong with that one, but he's turned it over. It's going to be marked back by Corey Taylor.
It was Vigor, in fact. Sorry, he said sold you down the river there, Macca. Stay with it.
Still got possession going wide to Charlie Harding. Ball misses the target completely and out of bounds on the full. Adam Diamond, I reckon, the coach of the Colts from yesterday.
Yep.
He's got the kick. Goes to centre half forward. Leaping throw on behind comes bound to Newick. Now he has another shot on goal. I don't think he likes it off the boot and it's gone through for a behind. On the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard, 128. Mortlock yet to trouble the scorers and maybe only have gone inside 50 by about 3 metres once.
Good form by the goal umpire then. He's moving around laterally brilliantly. And got a bit of vigour to that flag wave. So great job by the umpires in this tournament as usual. And that kick in was Sailor. Gets it on to Pelichet. They've turned it over though. Here's Roberts. Oh, shows some speed. And the footy. Hamilton! Yobioti! On the second pluck. I'd play on and just bang the snap home, I reckon. No. He's a traditionalist. So he's going to go back with the right foot drop punt. I love the way he's just holding it in one hand then. That's a bit Michael Jordan-like. Can he kick the goal? This should be a gimme for a full forward to extend their lead to 14 points. Hamilton kicks the goal. Easy as you like. 2-2. 14 now. Mortlock yet to score. And your tip of Mortlock winning this one was still a long way to go, Ian.
Interesting, because they got the breeze. And and he's worth... You were just out there... I was out there a minute ago. It's not as strong as it was, but it's still an advantage to the left of the screen. And Mortlock just don't look like they're part of this game at the moment. They need to extract thine digit and get some scoreboard pressure.
We used to have a wind sock here, but there's so much wind that it blew the back out of the socks. All you got is the flag now.
So that what took out the Ballantine wing?
Yeah, there was a massive storm about 2 weeks ago, 120k winds. Geez, it was full on.
It's either that or Matthew Scarlett was here. Got down by the Eskimo, goes now picking it up, picks the pocket, the Smiler, goes in front of Diamond, stops. Well, that's with a fist of fury, come from behind, selling some candy is Newick. Smiler again comes through, getting a fair set of wheels, is trying to run him down, just keeping it to their own advantage. They pick it up, they're going to be set upon. He gets set upon again. You need chain of hand passes, good footy in the end. Worked it out to Carr. Gets it to another teammate. Now goes to the outer wing. Shawnee Smith's going to mark it. Wheels around on the left. He's only got a right to stop him falling over when he walks. Left foot kick, obviously, by Sean Smith out in front of the Eskimo. Doesn't mark it. Got a punch on the ears. And it's going to be a free kick. A run comes from behind. First positive build-up by Mortlock. Goes to the head of Tanner. Can't keep it in. Goes out of bounds. 20 around for the Mortlock goal.
They probably should have done that just before when they held it up. Like, I really love that transition, but then they just held the ball up. I don't know, I'd like to see them just running and gunning. You're not going to win the game playing it safe. But boundary throw in, deep in the right full forward pocket. It's a lot easier from up here. So Rucks go at it. It's the Magic McLean up against Hewer. McLean wins it, takes it out of the ruck in the end, and then pumps it towards Diamond. Good contested mark on the chest. Left half back, and then a tracer bullet. Outstanding to Newick. He's got a runner on the outside. Left foot in towards. Great mark taken. It's Coyne. And Coyne measures it to Boakhurst. And the former Sandover winner, wearing the Shane Warne Michael Jordan, 23, is going to line up the big sticks from directly in front. He's got the one glove. Bit of Michael Jackson about him today. Right foot drop punt. That looks good. Geez, he's got a good kick on him. Boakhurst kicks a goal. And North Pilbra now starting to steam ahead, Macca.
3-2. Mortlock yet to score halfway through the first half. You can say it doesn't count, but it does. Inflict some kind of mental pain on your head. You need to be able to impose yourself on the contest at some stage. Haven't fired a shot, really. They got Quinn the Eskimo in there. Charlie Harding's there. Schlecky's in there as well. No, Zolnia Owens. They got all the guns in there. Shoot, the underage ruckman against the Quinn the Eskimo. Got down by Quinn. That's Schlecky, I think, trying to get it clear. Can't. Chain of hand passes. 1-2. Come back. Gets it now to Georgiades. Goes inboard. Marks. Comes back. Gets it in the hands of Bennett. Bennett goes back in the centre of the ground. It's great. Goes to your knees and then bounces off his chest. Not ideal. Good enough. It's a fair set of wheels on that player. Kicks it forward. There's two of them. And the way the Smiler in the worst position takes the best mark. The run comes from behind. It's a classy pickup by Roberts. Goes forward. It's a turnover. And it's chopped off by Matthew Brock. Where's Holden when you need him? Marked by Palaszczuk out the outer wing. Took a while, but it got there. Shawnee Smith goes inboard. Marked by Corey Taylor. I think it's the son of Butch. How'd you like to be known as Butch? It's your nickname. You're not going to stuff around a dude called Butch. Nice fella, too. Luke Tanner gets it, kicks it inside 50, having a stop and wait. That's some sticky fingers.
Oh, what a pluck.
It was. It's Hewer?
Yeah.
Hewer, I reckon. Going to have a shot. It's going to take some kicking from there. He's going to kick him from 45.
He's got the breeze directly behind him, this southeaster.
Let's kick it high in the air and it'll blow straight through. Hills boys are off to the pub. Crosses the paint of 50, wheels around on the left. It's a good kick off the boot. It's going to cross the face as it sneaks through for one behind. 3-2 plays 1 point, 13 minutes gone, first half.
So North Pilbra getting Boakhurst off, maybe just putting a few of their guns on ice, Macca. And what are your thoughts on that one?
Yeah, guns don't belong on ice. You need to put them in a safe. There's new laws. Come on, mate. I mean, it's all about safety. Putting the safety catch on.
And here comes the fridge, Jarrett.
You can put fridges on ice.
Free cycle is operational at the moment. Here we go. Well done, McLean. And Jarrett barged through like a wounded bull. Well done. And then the run from Regan. He's got a loose player on the outer side. Good hand pass over the top. Farmer can't pick it up. He gets some support though. Outstanding by Harcourt. Back to Regan. One way, then the other. Great smother Harding. And Mortlock can load in.
Got it forward through Hewer again. Gets it back to Tanner. Great kick. There might be more. It's too far away for these tired eyes.
It is him.
It is. Very good in the first game today.
Right to lefty, Mac, a tough kick.
Right foot up. I don't know which more it is. Going to kick from 30 metres out. He stabs at it low, and that's a cracking kick. 9 is also a more, so it's not Tom.
Yep, James.
James Moore gets the first for Mortlock. They are on the board on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 3-2-20 plays 1-1-7. Thanks to the Construction Training Fund for bringing you all the live streams through the Nutrien Championships this year. On Filming Footy, we've got Belt Up, Nutrien Ag, of course, Healthway, ICWA. I spend all day still not knowing what that means. Think Mental Health, which is a great partnership with Country Sport, and Victor Sports. To our Filming Footy sponsors, thanks to Great Southern Fuel Supplies. We've got AFGRI for the Mark of the Year and Kimberley Accommodation Group for the Goal of the Year. And we've had some crackers over the weekend.
Great work there by Ian McNeil. And tap behind was clever in the end. It was shoot, but it's high tackle. It's coming back. And Smiler, the Frodo Baggins of the lineup. There's not much to him, but geez, the size of the fight in him is incredible. Then the kick comes into centre half forward. Off hands. Mortlock claimed. Calbazar. Ball up, centre half back for Mortlock.
When you say Calbazar, you think something magic should appear, shouldn't it? It should be like a magic word. Going and throwing up just inside. Shutt gets it down to Diamond. That was his coach yesterday. Maybe it's team rules. Comes back. They handball happy. Need to get it on the boot eventually. Now goes to Quinn. Searching hand pass. Misses the target. It's Harding. Now they've coughed it up. Picking it up, the North Pilbra getting it around the corner is Harcourt by some real estate. Smiler perhaps to Diamond. Diamond goes short, gets it to a teammate from half back, which is Barak.
Justin Lepage.
The Obama now kicks it inside 50. Who's there? It's a great bodywork. Marked there by the primary producer, who's going to have a shot from 35.
Geez, I'm a bit slow off the uptake today. You've got to be on the money to pick up Ian McNeil. And here we go. Daniel Farmer. What a surname for a goal kicker. Can he kick like the Wiz? Oh, yes, he can. Straight over the umpire's head. He's kicked the goal. And the Ochre Black and White are on the charge. I didn't even know what colour ochre was before today.
Fancy way of saying orange. Come on, guys. Get off your high horse. It's orange, okay?
But stuff rhymes with ochre.
Choker? Mediocre?
Yeah, no, don't go with them.
North Pilbra on the march, 4-2, 26 to 117. 18 minutes gone, first half. That's a tired old boundary umpire. Why are you running backwards? It's even harder, mate. It nearly takes out one of the players. Umpire's going to ball it up again in the centre. Quinn is the undersized ruckman, but he wins most of the taps. Comes now, getting it clear. Mortlock inside 50. The umpire's in the way, and everyone had to get out of his. The stupid-shaped ball now comes to Schleckie. Goes to Shawnee Smith. Goes wider still. Has a shot on goal from downtown is Hua. What's he done? One behind only. Compose yourself. The Pythons are going to kick it back in. Are they the Pythons? Because the Colts are called the Pythons.
Yeah, let's just roll with that.
West Pilbra, North Pilbra here, West Pilbra in the Colts. The baby Pythons hold the ball. Good decision and a very good tackle, acknowledged by the Pilbra player. It's going to be a free kick to Jetta. Goes forward, not marking it. Might be Schleckie in there. Chain of hand pass is going to come out to Jarrett. Wolf Creek. Oh, wow, ear massage. Agriculture, to say the least, goes to Coyne. Goes in the direction and finds his teammate of Georgiades. Plays on quickly. Going to get it forward, selling some candy, getting met, goes to Shoot, comes back to Obama, goes now to Diamond. In the rough, needs to kick it forward. These are some shit-house puns coming out. I apologise in advance. Just trying to find a red card to put me out of my misery. Charlie Harding goes down the centre. Shorty Smith with courage runs back with the flight of the ball. Maintains possession. He's going to get it again. Left foot goes wide. Clever. Schleckie doesn't mark it on the second attempt. Now picks it up. No, it's not Schleckie. It is Sam Schleckie. Goes forward, having to stop and wait. Goes over the head of one of the Moors. Wrapped up in a tackle. Jetta's there as well. Wraps it up. Good footy. But Shawnee Smith does it all his career, running back with the flight of the ball. Heart in mouth.
That was awesome, wasn't it? Gotta love seeing defenders put it all on the line. Let's face it, they do it more than forwards. I know you're thinking it.
Or commentators.
McLean over the top. Taps it down in front. That looks like more Jacob version, and it's a free kick coming back. So Mortlock can pull the trigger here. Long for goal. Jacob Carr. He's kicked it from Falcon. Great goal. And Mortlock breathed life into the contest, Macca.
Hey, Joe, 4-2 plays 2-2 inside the last 2 minutes. Yeah, well played.
Just a bit of a bull celebration there, running back.
Yeah, okay. Jacob Carr, Gamelling, I reckon, with a surname like that, is indeed the reigning champs. I reckon they've done nearly a three-peat.
Surely he'd be working with cows, maybe, with the bull celebration, maybe.
Could be. He's surprised in Gamelling. But, means something to somewhere. I'll tell you a funny story about Charlie Harding in the last game when he got a yellow card until everyone worked out that what he thought they said wasn't. But because if he did say it, he would still be before the tribunal. Goes forward. That's a clever kick. Sean Smith's found some space, and he is a dead set chance from here. He's looked at the clock and realised, but he's a cracking kick of the footy.
Torpedo.
Yeah, free barrels. Come on, Shawnee.
Yes,
he's
putting it on the side, I think.
His older brother is the smiling assassin. Sean Smith, his old man, is a superstar as well. From 55, gets under it a little bit, goes right to the teeth, and a big spoil, a great spoil in the end by Johan Jarrett, and that's the half-time score. North Pilbra a 4-2-26, Mortlock a 2-3-15. You are on Filming Footy. 2026 Nutrien Ag Solutions Country Football Championship, the last game of the round-robin competition coming from the Lane Group Oval in sunny Mandurah. Been a cracking day of football. I reckon we have found our grand finalists, and they are coincidentally playing right now, Mortlock and North Pilbra. My name's Ian McNeil. We got Nat Rezanova on the camera. She's finally calmed down after nearly throwing the toys out of the cot because they've only got one microphone working. And we have Tim Lees, one of the superstars of filming footy. Will bring you all the action as we get underway in the second half.
The teamwork is really resonating around the box at the moment. Shut taps it down. Moore gets involved. Mortlock, they look good at their huddle. They were desperate. Can they start well here? Carr went backwards, then gave it to Moore. Tom version. Then in ball, they're going back one to go two forward. And Tristan Pearson on point. They've gone backwards again, all the way back to fullback. And now they go towards left halfback, outnumbered out there, but got the footy and then pumps it on. Smith has got it. Left leg. Good kick. Hits the target. And they're going to go inside 50, Mortlock. Long and strong with the left foot. No, to no one in particular. Jetta's there. Here's Tanner. What a pickup. And the right foot banana.
Oh,
what a goal. He's kicked it, and that's a massive contender for goal of the day.
We got to put some mayo on that. Was that Shoulder Man who kicked that with the lid? Can't go to the replay.
It was Tanner that fed it to him.
It was a brilliant hand pass. I'm going number one, aren't we? Jack Watson, elementary.
What a goal.
A cracking goal, and he knew exactly what he was doing. Just kicked the end of it, and it's gone through, and just didn't bounce through. I don't think it threw on the full, did it?
How's the contested ball there by Tanner Michael Bolton? Just incredible.
Yeah, and just made everyone come to him and just offloaded it from the boundary line, 15, 20 metres out. You'll see that one in the highlights of the Kimberley Accommodation Group. Brilliant roving. Now it's going to get cleared by Harcourt. What you can do, I can do. Goes inside 50, push, hold, anything, whatever you want. Blakehurst is going to have a shot on goal, 15 metres out, directly in front, to get the immediate reply. 4-2 plays 3-2 on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard.
Well, here we go. Blakehurst. He's having the shot for goal.
For a hold, definite hold. Straight in front. Bloke like that can't miss, and he doesn't. That's his second for the day, I reckon. And they stretch it out once again. North Pilbra 5-2, 32. Mortlock 3-2, 20. 2.5 minutes gone, second half.
They're definitely throwing it around a bit. They've had Blakehurst off the ground. Now they're giving him a bit of a rest at the cage. Just go deep, mate. But I suppose when you're definitely in the grand final, you've got the luxury of throwing a few positions around. I mean, they might need to do this as a plan B or C on the day. So Blakehurst been playing key back in the first couple of games.
Just got the results through from one of the A-grade games, Peel versus Avon. Look away now if you're an Avon supporter. I have to read it out loud on air. 78-15. That's the shellacking. Goes forward now.
Football score.
Yeah, exactly. Pilbra. Nah. I'll go and Google that in a minute. Going to be a free kick. It's coming back. It's going to go to Vigor. Should not have kicked it there. Straight to James Etier. Where's Tanner? Hiding. Goes in his direction now. He's got a fridge in the way. They need a removalist to get rid of him. Brilliant not to take it. And also did well not to take him out. I don't know. Got a free kick. I don't know what he was looking at. Talking about fridges, there's another one, and a freezer. Goes over the top of the Eskimo, speaking of really things cold. Goes now, turning a blind turn around nothing, but with good anyway, with Skeen. Goes forward over the head, Blakehurst is there. The bounce eludes him. Now the run comes, it's going to Jacob Carr. Goes inboard, goes to go wide. Pearson perhaps goes Quick hands to Shawnee Smith, taking the steps on the outer wing. Tim Lees has soiled himself and has blamed something else. Gow is going to get marked by Brad Jeter. He's called to play on, and he does. Has a flying shot on goal. It's a warm, sticky mess right in front of Tim Lees. Next person up here. It's electrical, actually. Don't touch it.
Whoever's winning the beanie today, it's going to have a bit of solo on it.
It's going to be sticky beanie.
Yeah.
What have you been using that for?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular. Oh, look at this. Justin Lepich just holding it with one hand. He's lair-rising. Mr. Obama. Brilliantly called by McNeil earlier. Here we go. Goes long and strong. Punch behind by Shutt was good. Newick. Crumming 101. Threw it on the boot. Stolen by Carr. Up and under ball. Inside 50. Heard it coming and still sat under it. Charlie Harding, take a bow. He wants to pass. Jetta. Oh, he goes shorter again. Loose checking. And Barrick looks filthy. And that's what happens sometimes. Turnover ball and you get caught out as a defender. And Jacob Pellichet has the chance to kick another goal.
That's the current ladder.
So there's about 110% difference in the percentage. Does it really matter going into the grand final? Probably not, but still interesting viewing. Pellichet kicks the goal. And Mortlock really pushing late in this second half. It's now 5 points the difference. Macca a kick and they're in front.
I do. Results from the other divisions as we jumping the gun and stealing all the executives' thunder. This is the grand final replay, or grand final preview. Division 2, Great Southern Storm are way out in front. They're on 12. I don't know whether they've finished all their games yet. But it's on percentage. The West Pilbra, and actually what have I done? What I've done is kicked on Colts.
Upper Great Southern were very...
Yeah.
It was close out of them and Ongra, I believe.
We'll go click on that one and we'll see how we get on. It's also decided in the league as well. Central Midlands Coastal versus Eastern Districts, I reckon, will be the grand final. And this Upper Great Southern, no, they can't make it. Having another shot on goal. It's going to the teeth and going around the corner. It's a clever kick and it goes back to our previous goal kicker in Pellichet. Central Midlands Coastal on 12, Eastern Districts on 12 with a game to play. So that will be the grand final as well. They are harder to pick than a broken nose. They'll be playing each other at the moment, I would have thought. In a Division 1, it will be Peel versus Southwest. Peel are in there on 12. They've lost the one game. Southwest are on 12 points. They have got a game to spare and they'll be playing Great Southern at the moment. Great Southern will not be able to make it, I don't think. They'll go to 12, but percentage difference of about 70. Pellichet has kicked a goal.
Harder to pick than a broken nose. Oh, goodness me. It's just schooling today. I've just got that imagery in my head right now. That would be painful. Yeah. So Smiler, he's in the guts here. He's got some pace about him. Kicked 3 in the previous game. But when you've got players like Coyne, Skeen, Smiler, geez, it's a fair bit of pace to have to deal with. And they just haven't been able to...
It's a whack-a-mole, isn't it? Trying to stop them.
They've done brilliantly here, Mortlock. They're 1 point in front. Here's Smiler now. Ducks inboard, kicks it towards Roberts. Good mark. Had Coyne running past, just went a bit early. Shutt was there as well. Didn't give it to Jesus. Roberts kicks long to full forward. Didn't have it. Well, really, no North Pilbara player went for it, Macca.
They did it. Going forward, gets into the hands. Teammate, not 15, it is paid. Might be Shalecki. No, it's not. Too hard.
They've kicked
goes
5
wide.
goals to 1, Macca.
Goes to Carr now with the white wheels. Goes down the grandstand side. The Eskimo's there over Timu Jesus. Eskimo can't pick it up. Rumble can, let's get ready. Now they've got even wider. Gets it in the hands of Vigor. Goes across the face of the goal. They look like cocking this up. Swooping on it, doing the don't argue. But he doesn't have any room. Goes around the corner. Bounces off the chest of the Python player. Now goes to the wing. Having step and weight. And marking it is Obama. Goes inboard. Goes to the man with the sleeves. He's a bit chilly. Wearing my dressing gown out there. Goes even deeper. Even deeper. Do they keep it in just to Bennett? Bennett, what's happening up forward? Not a lot. Halfway through. Getting around the now hand pass. It's selling his... did well. Feigned one way, went the other, and then go to wing. Running back with the flight of the ball. Big spoil came from behind. Met without it. Play on. It's going to go out of bounds. Solid work there by Watson, I reckon, with the lid. Going to be thrown in on the Ballantine wing.
I just found wearing skins garments on the top half, it works kind of like a corset. Just keep stuff in, Macca. So here we go. It was for me. Yeah, for me it was. It's not a bra, it's a bro. Has shut. Hand passes over the top. Oh, barnstorming work here by Harcourt. But he gets claimed. What a tackle. That looks like Pearson. And talking to you earlier, Macca, an absolute animal. On and off the field.
A loose unit. Incredible fun.
Here he goes. And they go into the middle of the ground. They go on the fat side. Sailor goes laterally, finds Taylor. From Sailor to Taylor. Over the top to Moore. Tom Moore. Inboard, and then they get some supporting run. Good play here by Mortlock. One paw on it by Etia. Well done, Quinn. And they pump it inside 50. It came from Wilkins. And Golden Fist worthy. Magic McLean. Macca. Hairs are up on your arms.
It was the Fist of Fury. Take that one. 15, 20 metres out of bounds. Now it's going to be thrown in just outside the attacking 50. Someone's woken up the Mortlock. Quinn gets it out the back. Running in there is Schlecki. Can he pick it up? Hand passes over the top to Watson. Back to Schlecki. The 1-2. Happy days, but it's across the face. Deserved better. That was some classy football by Mortlock. They extend their lead on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. 5-2 plays 5-4. 11.5 minutes gone. Or did I jump the gun? Is it 5-3? How are we going there? No?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
5-3, that's it.
1 point difference.
Skinsman goes down to Carr. Oh, the Eskimo comes in. Takes out a teammate in Wilkins. Sorry, mate, I'll have to buy you a beer later on.
Babbage, the big fella with the skins on, he's been solid.
Timu Jesus in the ruck against the... against the Eskimo. Eskimo gets it down. Smiler is there. Picking it up. Can they find it? Lands on his head. Now goes back to Jesus. Missed that mark. Goes back to let's get ready. Goes forward. Bouncing ball. Running back is TP. Can he keep it in? Does he want to? I wouldn't have thought he'd wanted to. Shouldn't have done, because now he opens it up. Putting his head down. Put it in first gear as the Mortlock player. Brilliantly done to be kept alive. Heard the voice. Canes to Coyne. Has a shot on goal and misses to the near side. That would have made it interesting, but it's all square. Oh, and the big Sportal scoreboard on the other side of the ground. 5-3 apiece. 13 minutes gone, second half.
Scores are level here at Lane Group Stadium. And just that late chase by TP then, it's called a pressure act. You don't get a stat for that, but it saved a goal. You never give up. So long kick along the line. Quinn flew in from the side. Shades of Royce Hart and Brett Hetty there. Centre half back, you got to pick the footy up. Now he does. Didn't get rid of it correctly. Paid the two. Well, holding the man. Spit it out, Leasy. Moore gets it at centre half forward. Beats 1, 2, then hits the full forward. That is Poise 101 and Nelson. We'll line them up. 45-degree angle. Wrong pocket for a right footer, but he's only 25 out.
Quinn from the back half took that really strong mark and then played on, and his teammate wouldn't get him out of the way. He was trying it, and eventually it was just an outlet hand pass, which they did cock up, but the run from behind was brilliant. Nelson going for his first of this game. Starts it right, brings it out left. Once again, just rising to the occasion. I forgot to kick that. Nelson. They've had a fair old run on at the moment. 6-3-39 plays 5-3-33. 14 minutes go on the Nutrien Ag Solutions scoreboard. Thanks to Nutrien Ag for everything you've done over the last 52 years. We'll go and find Andrew De Perusal tomorrow and have a chat to him. The Construction Training Fund is bringing you the live streams, all the live streams throughout the entire country week. Belt up. Don't forget to do that on the way home tonight. Healthways, we always love what they do for it. The Insurance Commission of WA, been murdering it all day. Thanks to Google for that one, and Tim Lees for learning how to use Google. Think mental health. Look after your mates. Carr, I reckon. Hand pass was too hot for his teammate. Now they're going for the safety of the boundary line. It's up and under, hand pass. A bit of a hospital about it. Someone phones the ambulance, held without it. It's coming back, and it's going to go to Roberts.
Gee, skiing's been good.
Yes. Oh, we got to hand out some Archies, don't we? It might be your job. Going forward goes to Diamond in the rough. He's played on with the white boots. Just goes forward. Going to be a push, and it's going to be a free kick, and this will make it interesting once again.
They're also forever.
They should also shine bright like a...
Here we go then. This is a good spot to kick a goal too. A bit of coverage from the grandstand. It's been right to left all day.
Primary producer.
So Farmer, left foot. It's not a goal. He's tugged it to the right-hand side. So 6 minutes to go here. It's looking like, I thought they had that wrong. They put the goal on North Pilbra, the last one. So it's Mortlock hanging on to a 5-point lead at the moment. It's going to go right down to the wire. All they need is a kick, North Pilbra. The kick goes backwards. And it's Watson. Goes into the pocket. Jacob Carr back to Watson. Watson kicks out of side. Oh, geez, that's 50 surely. And Smiler, just a bit of a brain fade, gets away with it. Wow. Geez, if that's not paid in a grand final, it'll raise some eyebrows. Long kick now. Out of side. Good mark in front. Outstanding. Hamilton? Looks like Rumble, I think. The number 30. Inside 50 to full forward. Muscled out of it. Here's Hamilton. The force is strong, but not strong enough this time. If he's Luke, I wonder whose Darth is.
I am your father. Carr goes inboard, sets his teammate a fair bit of it. The rough gets him. Doesn't quite get the ball. Going to go wide. Showing a fair bit of it. Balances on his head, which is not ideal when you're a footballer. Now goes inboard to go. He's around the corner. What's he going to do? Has a shot on goal. Just finds his target in Zach Bennett. The kick came from Shannon Coyne. And this one to put the Pilbra back in front.
I've never done that in my life.
Mark a footy?
No, 40 metres out from goal passing it. That was brilliant vision.
Kicked it with the outside of his boot too, I reckon.
Clever.
Gets it inboard. Murders the shot on goal. Zach Bennett. Not going to enjoy that replay. Misses from 17 metres out. They go to 5-6, 36 to 6-3, 39. 4 minutes to go in the game. It's anyone's.
Doors ajar.
It is. They're going short, Mortlock. They're just tightening up a little bit. Gone is their run. They're going to go wide once again, and that's classy. Back with the flight of the ball. I don't know who it is.
They've got no one in forward 50.
Moore's just putting his hand up, showing no inclination to lead. They go wide, gets it to Watson.
Running the clock down.
They are. So you've got 3 minutes to go. The turnover game will get you. It goes wide. Who's there? Quinn goes high. Now it's in dispute. Now the run comes. That's a solid tackle. You're not getting out of that. vice-like, taken to ground to be a ball up on the outer wing. Whoever wins this contest will win the game. Quinn gets it down. Timu gets it the other way. Gets it now. It's a drop kick. It's gone out of bounds on the full. Lassoed, in fact.
Oh, it's a big call.
Charlie Harding
It's going North Pilbra's way.
is pleading his case once again. He's not going to get out of this one. Now it's Pilbra's turn to be static. Waiting for something to happen. Now just a middle distance kick running back in there. Now the game opens up. The stupid shaped ball is performing its tricks. The bouncing ball picks it up well. Hand pass inside. You're in some trouble. Look away, hand pass. So Schlecki gets it. They need to get it on the boot and clear it. Picking their pockets is the Pilbra player. Coming back is Nelson. Goes back. Schlecki. Tumble punt forward. Timu has to wait underneath it. Brilliantly done by the Eskimo. Gets it wide to Watson. They're in here now. The run comes from Jeddah. Turning themselves inside out. Has a shot on goal. Moore's there. Lepic is there as well. Lepic does brilliantly. He beats them all and goes wide and gets it to a teammate in Harcourt.
Harcourt's got the footy. Members side. Goes across the paint of defensive 50. Long kick to centre wing. Nice pluck. Oh, Yelbioti. Great contested mark. Georgiadis. And then the kick into full forward. Like a lighthouse in a storm there. It's stuck. And then gives us the Babe Ruth. 1:15 to go. Macca's going to bring us home and then get out there and give us the best player. Offhands Quinn. One last roll of the dice. Magic McLean. He tries a bit of Houdini with a Burley. Doesn't pay off. Along the line. Jeddah! Wow. Takes a great contested mark. He's got the Tom Selleck Mustaka as well. Gets it to Moore. Good kick, good mark. Loose players everywhere. Take your pick. Mortlock are having a shot for goal. 40 seconds to go. Who are you going to go with, you reckon? Ian, as we see, it's Calbazar. He's got the wand out into the pocket, and Smith takes a good hang, and this time deep in the left full forward pocket, the right pocket for a right footer. He looks set to kick a goal. Call this one home and then get out there, Macca.
We're going to give the Archies to, because Shawnee had a shot for goal right on the siren in the first half, and he's going to finish with the ball in his hands. 8 seconds to go. Tough pocket for a left footer.
I think Harding's been very good.
5-6, 36 to 6-3, 39. Sean Smith on the siren, kicks a goal. Well done, Shawnee Smith, and that's good. A very good game of football by the Mortlock boys. 5-6, they held North Pilbara with the breeze. 36, Mortlock have ended up with 7-3, 45. I'm going to go with Carr.
Yeah, I thought he was magnificent.
Jacob Carr, I think. Did we get that right? Jacob Carr. Yep. We'll give him the Archies and a soiled beanie. He's going to love that. It's sticky. That's an ugly pair of Archies. We'll be back after the short break with our last presentations.
I swear it's solo. There you go, man.
With this. Okay. Welcome back, 2026. Nutrien Ag Supply, Nutrien Country Carnival. It's been a long day, Jacob. Grand final pre-call, wasn't it? Yeah. You had a cracking game at half-back today, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate. It was a ripping game, actually. It's a good little pre-call for tomorrow. So, yeah, it's going to be an exciting day, yeah.
It has to be said, you blokes were shithouse in the first half.
Well, we've been shithouse every first half as Carnival, and we just get going in the second half. So, yeah, no, I don't know, set the tone.
You might need to sort that out tomorrow in the grand final. They've had lean pickings for a long time, the Mortlock Footy Club, Football League, but now being in Division 3 probably stings a bit, doesn't it?
It does sting a bit, and we come in, we really gelled as a squad this Carnival, and we're hungry to win this. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and all the boys are, yeah.
Yeah, they're hanging around like hungry seagulls around the back. They're picking carcasses. Who's the loosest unit in your side, you reckon?
Oh, Matt Brock by a mile. He had a big night last night, so we'll keep that quiet, won't we?
No one's watching to this one. Hey, listen, we've got some Archies. That's your favourite colour, isn't it?
That'll go well with my skin.
Bright green. And this is a Dartfish beanie, and they are collector's items, and it's a little bit sticky because the lunatic up there has spilt something and wiped that up with that, mate. So, Tim Lees, congratulations on a great game, and best of luck in the grand final.
Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for that.
And that is a wrap from day 2 for the Division 3. We'll be back tomorrow to bring all the action in the finals. You're on Filming Footy.
Footy analytics made simple. Improve your team performance with My Dartfish Live S. Quickly tag key games actions during or after the match. Replay moments from the match, frame by frame or in ultra slow motion. Access richer content, dive into detailed statistics and filter what matters most with ease. Create playlists to show problems or areas for improvement and share them to your team. My Dartfish Live S supports Aussie rules football coaches to optimise team performance.
At Great Southern Fuels, we know fuel and we know service. We've been doing it for over 40 years. We're a family business, we employ locals and we support the communities we operate in. But don't just take it from us. Hear what our customers have to say.
They're driven by local people, they're great community contributors.
We use Great Southern Fuels because they give us a fantastic service at the right price.
You can rely on them no matter what. It's just a phone call away and the tanks are full.
Why would you go anywhere else?
Great Southern Fuels. Reliability you can trust.